Game 1 should be working. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, the picture works, everything works. Bellissimo. There isn't much delay. I'm happy with that. You can mute it. Next. YouTube. Test. Good. All works. And last but not least, Twitch. Honestly, don't. Where's my Twitch? What happened? Oh, it's logged out. Well, not a big problem. In my opinion, everything works. Everything works just fine. Now let's switch to chat. And the other chat. Oh, crap. Chat. There we go. Start. Oh. Oh no. I did not save. Oh no. Thank God to autosave. Holy crap. I didn't save like 40 minutes. Thank God for autosave. Wait, hold up. Is there a reason why I didn't save? Huh? I got everything. I have no idea. Okay. Detective manual. What are we dealing with? One monster slain. Oh, it didn't report. Didn't report, that's not good. The white two group wants to wipe each other out. Let's hear both sides of the story. Okay. Before we hear both sides of the story. Your phone? Before we hear the both sides of the story, let's go report. Let's go report the quest that I haven't reported before. Quest that I forgot to report. Moshi-moshi.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Bravery badge.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
That's a bravery badge. The badge featuring a police emblem brings forth courage. Strength. Well, technically we could go to him since he's kind of a DPS kind of guy. Yeah, let's go to him. Let's rest stop just in case. Taking nap. Oh, my eye. I want to confirm something. Yeah, there isn't much delay. Okay, I'm satisfied. Wait, hold up. Definitely drop by the guild later if you're free. I've got a lovely little idea. I can mark the advent of our collaboration even. Don't worry, I don't mind, I swear. Okay, so not yet. In shop, no. Oh, here we go. Let's go to Testaments. A billiard table? Must be one of those billiard clubs. Like a pretty nice place. Trinity. This place seems to possess a legitimate business permit. So this is the Testament hangout. Wait, how does that sound? How does that sound? Do I go overshadow or it's the other way around? What do you need? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What do you want? Wait, you're the police dogs? Hello there, Sergeant Trude. The sign said you were open, so I figured we'd come by and have a friendly chat. Do you really think you can just waltz in here like this? What do you want with us? You'd better have a good reason for being here. You come here to fight, we'll continue where we left off and settle things once and for all. Stop. Abbas? Why are you stopping us? Do not forget, this place is our sanctuary. Cease your petty arguments. What are your orders, Swayze? Quasi? Let's see. I don't see the harm in letting them stay. Understood. Thanks. What's the matter with these people? They look as if they're about to hold some kind of ceremony. A murder ceremony. Well, why are you here? Didn't I tell you guys already? I don't have anything to say to a bunch of dogs. Just because you don't have anything to say to us doesn't mean the opposite holds true. Would appreciate if you could cooperate with us in an investigation. An investigation? Let me just say up front that I don't intend to put our fight with vipers on hold. The residents may be bothered by our little scuffles, but they'll just have to deal with it until it's all over. Yeah, don't worry. We're not here to stop your dispute with the vipers. Hey, Lynx! Oh, I play this game like non-stop. I love this series. We came here to find out the reason behind it. Why are the both of you trying to wipe each other out? Oh, that's... Silence. Let Wazzy handle this. Sorry. Considering your reaction, there is more to this story than meets the eye. By the way, good morning or good evening. I don't know what time it is for you. Care to share the details with us? Even when I bother explaining the details to you, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? If you were bracers, that'd be one thing. But what are the police going to do? Are you guys really planning on helping us a bunch of ruffians? Helping out a bunch of ruffians like us? I'll admit that the police have been awfully negligent when it comes to downtown district. And you're not wrong. Knowing the details doesn't necessarily mean that we'd be able to help you out. After all, we're not bracers. We don't prioritize the safety of civilians like they do. Whoa there, pal! Wait a minute, Lloyd! What's the point in talking to... us talking then? Do you honestly think I'd graciously provide you information with nothing in return? Has no one taught you the concept of give and take? That's where you're wrong. I do have something to give in return. Oh, do tell. A detective's job is to shine light on the secrets that lie deep in the shadows of society. At least that's what I was taught growing up. If your heart holds even the slightest bit of that darkness known as doubt, then we can help relieve you of that shadow looming over you. We'll uncover the truth, no matter what. That is what I have to give in return. Impressive. Well, I don't even need to voice that. Fantastic! Absolutely fantastic! It's not every day you get to hear an overly dramatic speech of that caliber. You're Lloyd, right? I like you. It's been a while since I've had such a good laugh. I wasn't saying all that to get a laugh. Anyway, what's your answer? Will you share with us your reason for wanting to wipe out the Saber Vipers? Alright, fine. It'd be rude of me to deny you after such a rousing speech. Abbas, if you would, please. Understood. I've yet to introduce myself. My name is Abbas. I'm a member of the Testaments. Oh, pleased to meet you. He's huge. Is he a bodybuilder or something? The incident responsible for our dispute occurred 5 nights ago. One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alleyway. Ambushed? Would you say that it wasn't just a normal everyday fight? It wasn't a fight at all. He took a heavy blow to the back of his head and was bitten by a group of guys well after he lost consciousness. It was a massacre! They beat him so bad that he was sent to the hospital. Damn. No mercy at all, huh? So, how's the victim doing now? Based on what we've heard from the hospital, he hasn't regained consciousness yet. They finished his other wound. They finished treating his other wounds, but the blow to his head was more severe. It was more serious than it first appeared. We're currently waiting for further updates on his condition. I see. Is it safe to assume you didn't report the attack to the police? Why would we? I can't imagine they'd offer any assistance. Regardless, the culprits are clear. Involving the police would only interfere with our plans to deal with the situation ourselves. I see. Hold on. If the victim has yet to regain consciousness, how can you claim with certainty that the Saber Vipers are the culprits? Yeah, she's right. Is this all based on circumstantial evidence? Despite what you may think, we're not so simple-minded. We're known for being a fair bit sharper than our meat-headed counterparts. Though I suppose you may find that hard to believe. Fuzzy, We've got reasons to be sure the Vipers are the culprits. I'm sure you can deduce what that reason is, Mr. Detective. Well, the location of Zol, the wounds of the victim, footprints on the scene, the wounds of the victim, if I'm not mistaken. I think I know. You were able to discern their identities by the type of wounds inflicted, right? Right you are, my friend. While most of the injuries were bumps and bruises, there were also a few lacerations. It was as though they'd been using both sharp and blunt. Both sharp and blunt in their assault. Bumps and bruises paired with lacerations from something both sharp and blunt. Oh, gotcha. You figured it was it was done by a nail bat, like we saw one of them using earlier. You see, the wounds inflicted on him could certainly serve as decisive pieces of evidence. I think I've got a good grasp of what's happened now. Thank you. This information was very helpful. Sure, no problem. Is that all you wanted, though? Here I was, thinking you'd come here to beg us to stop our plans for revenge. I'd obviously love for you to refrain from carrying out your plans against the Vipers. But I still don't have enough information to come to a conclusion yet. We need to pay the Saber Vipers a visit and hear their side of the story first. If we're able to figure out anything new, we'll let you know. Well, alright then. Looks like you're dead set on carrying out this little investigation of yours, Mr. Detective. I'll be waiting with bated breath to see what you turn up. And don't forget, if your investigation fails, we'll turn this district into a bloodbath. Understood. I'll be sure to bring you back information that won't leave you disappointed. Okay. Save number 1. Wait, I only have 2 saves? Why? Why would I have only 2 saves? There's 200 slots. 200 slots. We're waiting for the hospital to notify us of Zazel's condition. You should leave immediately if you're finished saying your piece. Lloyd, right? You're a pretty interesting guy. Feel free to drop by and feed me some interesting information every once in a while. I can be patient, as long as it's juicy enough. You may not know this about us, but we don't really act alone. We stand together. But that day, Azel was going home for the first time in a while. When we found Azel, he was already collapsed on the ground, covered in cuts and bruises. This was definitely the work of a nail bat those brutes are so fond of. Damn it! You see, thanks for taking the time to give us information. I only talked to you because Wazzy asked me to. I guess I'll fool yourself, you incompetent cop. You better listen well. Trinity is Wazzy's holy ground. You'll pay the price if you do anything to get in his way. Just a moment. Uno momento. Nope. Yes? No. Yes? No. That's a no. That's a big no-no. Okay. Oh, come on. Microphone, listen to me. I want to be friends with you. There we go. Much better. Oops. I did press. Azel's the one that got ambushed. We're going to take revenge for our comrade. Wazzy forbade us from acting without his permission, though. Alright. Guess we're done with this area. You're those cops!
その格好
Those clothes.
ひょっとしてここが
Is this place supposed to be the Saber Viper's home base?
ライブハウス
This is a music venue known as Ignis.
もともと倉庫だった
I believe it was originally a warehouse, but it has since been remodeled.
税金が払われていない
They do not pay taxes, so I am unaware of the specifics.
無視すんなよ
Don't just ignore me!
いくら俺が新米だか
I
ら
may be a rookie, but I'm a proud member of the Vipers all the same.
あごめん
Oh, sorry about that.
その
We were hoping to have a discussion with your
話
boss.
を取り継いでもらえるかな
Do you think you could let us in?
バルドさんに
You want to see Walt?
お前らみたいな警察
There is no way we'd give a bunch of police dogs like you the time of
い
day.
やでも
But
ダメだったら
no means no.
とっとと帰れよな
Get the hell out of here.
困ったな
This isn't how I imagined this going.
というか
I gotta admit, for a delinquent, he's a cute, bright-eyed kid.
ね
Hello there.
えお名前
Can I
は
ask what your name is?
俺
Me? I'm Dino. What's it to you?
そう
Dino, huh?
ね
What a tough-sounding name.
ディーノ君は
So, Dino, it seems like you were put in charge of keeping watch for anyone suspicious, right?
そうさ
That's right.
バルドさんに頼まれて
Well, personally assigned this job to me. I can't have any of those testament jerks breaking in here.
別に
I definitely wasn't forced into this post by other members.
なるほど
That makes
立派な
sense.
役目ね
It's a very important job,
でも
but we aren't a member of the Testaments.
一員だったら案内してくれてもい
There
いんじゃ
shouldn't
な
be
い
any
かしら
problem for you to let us in, correct?
だけど
But
さっき先輩
I saw you guys fighting with our guys earlier.
案内したら
If I let you in, you say fighting, but a little scuffle like that is the same as saying hello for you Saber Vipers, right?
あなたたちのリーダー
Besides, your boss didn't seem to mind at all. But
それ
if
で
you
も
still aren't willing to trust us, then what?
おい
What are you doing, Ellie?
ヘリーさん
What is the meaning of this?
どうぞ私の銃を
Yeah,
あなた
take
に
it.
預けてもいいわ
You can hold onto my pistol while we're inside.
大切にしているもの
This incredible precious to me. I hope you'll take good care of it until I return. Ah,
いいよそこ
fine, I get it already. You don't have to take it that
バ
far.
ルドさんに聞いてくる
I'll go ask Wild if you can enter. You better not sneak in while I'm gone.
やれやれ
Damn, that was a ballsy move.
びっくりしま
It
した
certainly shocked me.
すごいな
That was impressive, Ellie.
あんな交渉
I don't think I'd be able to pull off a negotiation like that. You're better familiar with these types of situations, so feel free to rely on me.
でも
I don't think that approach would work on someone like Wild, though.
和ジ君の時みたいに
You'd better
あなたの話
You'd
の方がい
better
いと思う
off speaking. You'd be better off speaking to him in similar manner as you did with Wazzy.
なあ
I know. Thanks.
バルドさんがお呼びだ
Well, we'll see you now.
入ってもいいけど
You got the okay to come in, but if I catch you trying to pull any funny business, you're finished.
ありがとう
Thank you.
それじゃ
If you'll excuse us then. But we'll see you now. You got the okay to come in, but if I get you trying to pull any funny business, you're finished. Okay, let's repeat that before.
ここは
So this is what it's like inside.
耳障りですね
It's too noisy.
なるほど
You're right. They turned into a music venue. Damn, this place is their hangout. I'm almost a little jealous. Huh. I was waiting for you to show up. You sure got some stones if you think you can just walk in here. Ha! They must have a death wish or something. Looks like those blue bosses told you most of the details already. What are you here for then? You want to arrest us?
いや
Not at all.
捜査に協力
We were hoping to ask for your cooperation in our investigation.
君たちが本
If you
気
don't
で潰
mind,
し合う理由
why exactly do you want to destroy the
そ
testaments?
れを君
We've
たちの
heard their side of the story,
もらいたいんだ
so we'd like to hear yours now.
おい
Huh?
どういうことだ
Why?
テスタメンツの
Is the testament's statement not sufficient enough to explain their feud? No, it's not. The truth can easily change depending on who you talk to and what they claim they saw. The actual truth can only be brought to light once everyone's accounted and thoroughly cross-examined and scrutinized. Doing so is one of my duties as a detective. Well, when you put it like that, it makes sense. So essentially we need to analyze the case from various angles, correct? You're a weirdo, that's for sure. Wouldn't it make things a hell of a lot easier to just assume we're the baddies? What are you saying, Wald? Listen up, you punk-ass detective. Let's say I do have this info you're so desperate to get. If I share it with you, what's in it for me? Well, I'm guessing you won't be satisfied with just learning the truth. Hell no, I won't. See, I'm the kind of guy who lives off of wrecking stuff and causing uproars. How about this? I'll give you what you're after if you can sate my bloodlust right here, right now. Are you out of your mind? Let's have ourselves a little brawl. My gang versus yours. Kick our asses and you'll get all the info you need. Not a bad deal, eh? We aren't going to fight you, Wald. Self-defense is one thing, but as members of the police we can't participate in meaningless fights. Come on, man, why are you being such a killjoy? If you're that afraid of getting pummeled, how about you just leave the two ladies here instead? You're pushing your luck. Huh? Are you serious, boss? I don't know about that. It's kinda scummy, yeah. Shut up, you morons. What's the big deal? Just live in with us for a couple of hours while the two of you go on a long walk. Do it, and tell you everything. Sound good? Actually, I have a better idea. Me and you, Wald. There shouldn't be any promise if we call it a friendly skirmish. If I win, you tell me everything you know about the case. Think I said. Is that good enough for you? Wait, Lloyd, is that really a good idea? Hey, hold on a sec. A reckless idea, I must say. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Red over there looks like he'll stand a chance, but you're like a twig compared to me. Despite how I look, I'm still a detective. I've been through plenty of training. So I don't intend to lose to some two-bit delinquent like you. You didn't think there'd be another guy stupid enough to challenge me to a fight? Okay then, kid. Baldwell's the Demon Smasher, leader of the Saber Vipers, accepts your challenge. You ever think you'd take me down? Then show me what you got! Well, we'll begin with the obvious. Oh shit, I have no recovery dishes. We got tear bombs. Okay, this I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Oh yeah, I absolutely need to restart. I'm not ready for this. Not a tag dish, not a recovery dish, nothing. Yeah, I'm fucking done. Yep. Well, time to farm. I was not ready. Okay. I need more HP, more food. I need a lot of things. Especially... Well, I do have money. But that doesn't change the fact that I need to get some shit in order. Can I cook already? I don't remember. Recipes. Unlock. Happy ham sandwich. Supreme, regular, perfect. Let's drop a Supreme one here. There, all set. Maybe we'll try bringing a different dish next time. Offering the same dish over and over would be a bit rude, I think. How about we only offer each dish once? Okay, sounds like a plan. Okay, so let's go buy the noodles. The nudes. Sexy shopkeep. Please say the noodles. Restores 80%, HP and defense 25%. Yeah. Technically with these noodles, I can beat them. I think I can. Well, let's find out. I'm just gonna save right in front of the entrance. And here we go. No. I do love this feature in this game. Fast forward. Okay, here we go. Now, as before, we start with... Wait, recover dish, dynasty war. Yep, good. Okay, so battle scope, go. Oh, jeez. And now we attack. The noodles will be our power. Oh, I should have actually took the strength item. Or the strength item. Next hit, we heal. Yep, now we heal. Oh. Dynasty noodles. Oh, staying alive, staying alive. God, now I heal. Because he can do 200 damage to me easily. Dynasty Mutes. And an ult. Nom nom nom. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay, just in case, let's eat another one. Ooh! Victory! Yep. Recovery items, what I needed. Dynasty News, save the day. What? You won! Damn, not bad at all! Yeah. How about that? Looks like you ain't all talk after all. Wasn't expecting you to go all... wasn't expecting you to get at it so hard like that. Well, are you okay? Damn you! You'll pay for this! Shut up, you dumbasses! Is this guy even human? Either way, not bad for a warm-up round. For a second there, I considered going all out, but my showdown with the pretty boy is almost here, so I'll fetch you off the hook this time. I'll let you off the hook this time. How thoughtful of you. So, mind filling us in on the details of the incident now? Sure, you earned it, I guess. It all happened 5 days ago. 5 nights ago. Those blue bastards jumped one of my boys. Happened right nearby here too. Wait, what? It's just like... I bet those guards told you one of their own was attacked the same way. Course, that's just something they pulled out of their asses. Our saber vipers like to show down, but we fight like men. You don't think we'd bitch out and jump somebody in the dark? How badly was your guy hurt? Bit until his bones started to fracture. He's in the hospital now. That'll be a month or so till he's fully recovered. I like the blue bastard guy. He didn't pass out right after the pummeling started. But he took a hell of a worse beating, that's for sure. I see. You guys definitely sure the testaments are the perps? If your guy's conscious right now, you must have seen who got him, yeah? Wait. Did you not even see the attackers? Guess not. But it was definitely those blue bastards. I'll bet my life on it. After all, he was whipped by one of their rocks. A rock? Are you referring to those stones they launch with their slingshots? Damn right I am. The shot knocked him flat on his ass. So the cowards took the chance to rush in and beat him down. He hung on for a bit and passed out. As far as I'm concerned, the culprits are obvious. That's all I gotta tell you. I said it before and I'll say it again. I couldn't care less about the little details. I'm gonna put an end to that pretty boy and every last one of his blue bastards. Nothing else matters at this point. Want to interfere? Be my guest! I'll just have to crush you along with them. You might. You made your point, Wald. Anyway, thanks for your cooperation. I'm sure your statement will be the key in solving this case. We'll contact you if we're gonna figure something out. We'll contact you if we figure something out. Knock yourself out, kid. And they can put you in the sentence. The only guys dumb enough to take us on around here are the Testaments. Not like I give a damn, though. You're gonna bite the dust soon enough. Get off your high horses, you punks. We can always turn you into punching bags if you step out of line. We don't like talking to a bunch of dogs. The four of you are a bunch of incompetent pups anyway. Now scram! Just gonna scratch the edge to rampage, you know? I don't give a damn about how your dumbness investigation turns out. Not much longer till it starts raining blood around these spots, so you better strap yourselves in. Oh yeah. Hey ladies, how long you planning to stick around the downtown district? Because if you're planning to get cozy here, you better be ready to deal with all the thugs just waiting to pounce. What a heavy-handed statement. I guess that's his own special way of warning us. I don't care what you say. The Testaments are behind us, and that's that. If Wald just gave us the order, what the hell is wrong with my mic? Why is it so heavy? There we go. Wald would give us the order, we'll land them all in a world of hurt. Wait, I'm actually confused. Is is it the correct mic? I just realized, is this the correct? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Huh? That's weird. This is quite confusing. A member of each group was assaulted. Perhaps they were being untruthful. On second thought, none of them seemed to be lying. What's the matter? You still recovering from the fight? Oh no, that's not it. I'm fine. Besides, he was going easy on me. I was just thinking that something doesn't add up. How so? Well, 5 nights ago, members from both groups were assaulted at the same time, but in different locations. Even if they had coincidentally attacked each other simultaneously. With this many people involved, how likely would it be for them to be oblivious of each other's movements? You're right. Neither of them are pros at covert operations, so chances of that are slim as hell. What if one group was ambushed and then retaliated in kind? That would explain it. That wouldn't explain it either. They would have taken precautionary measures to avoid facing retaliation from the enemy. But both sides were taken completely by surprise. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah. There's definitely something off about this case. It feels like we're still missing a critical piece of the puzzle. Looks like you guys could use a hand. Aren't you the reporter from the Crossbell Times? Hello, everybody. We meet again. Cha-ching! Just scored myself a money shot. This is an infringement of our rights to privacy. I can't help it. Take pictures for as long as I have, and your camera develops a mind of its own. And else, maybe I'll feature you in my next article. You guys should take any publicity you can get. I don't think it works that way. Do you intend to make a mockery of us again? What can I say? You guys seem to be a hit with the readers. More importantly, it looks like you managed to land yourself neck deep in yet another juicy scoop. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out little old me with my next big story. I'll even take you out for a nice meal as thanks for the article from the other day. What treat? No. What makes you think we'd share information about our ongoing investigation with a civilian? Let alone someone working for the media. Oh, phooey, don't sweat the details. And here I was thinking I'd treat everyone to truly delicious Eastern cuisine. And offer you a critical piece of the puzzle for dessert. What? So, that's what you're playing at. Trying to reel us in with the old give and take. Bingo! If you find yourself getting peckish, I'll be at the Long Loud Tavern near the East Street exit. I'll head there first and drink all by my lonesome until you arrive. Oh, kinda thinking that I haven't probably introduced myself, have I? I'm Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbell Times. But you can call me Miss Grace, if you'd like. Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbell Times. Yes, her offer of her seems shady as hell, but damn, she didn't lay out some good bait. Might be worth seeing what her deal is. Yeah. Putting her bribery attempt aside for now, we should probably at least hear her out. We can't rely on headquarters to assist us, so we should take any help we can get for the investigation. Agreed. As a reporter, I imagine she's fairly well informed. But we'd best be careful what we say in front of her. I agree. She gave the impression she was ready to strike the moment you let your guard down. Youch! That was a harsh assessment. How dare you do that to Wald? Get out of here already! There's the way I'll trust you now. Man, this kid never lets up. Yeah, you probably shattered his worldview after matching up with his role model. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. No, before we continue, let's save. Ah, I see. I see why. I see why there's only 2 saves. Okay, Wait, hold up. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, this one. Encountered Crossbell Sam's reporter. She's waiting for us in Long Lounge Tavern and Inn. Let's hear what she has to say. Yeah. Let's hear it. I need you to come crawling to me. Don't be shy now. Have a seat. Like I promised, it's my treat. So get whatever you like. Well, that's awfully kind of you. We'll have to respectfully decline the dinner. How about we stick to exchanging information? Boo, you're no fun. Or are you trying to make a statement that you're impervious to bribes? Unlike the upper echelons of the CPD. What? I don't see a problem with it. If you're buying, I'll be able to go to town on some free food. I would also accept, so long as you do not have any ulterior motives. That's probably okay. I don't see the harm in sharing a casual meal together. You too, Ellie! Looks like you're the only one worried about big, bad, grass, shady dinner invite, Lloyd. How are you ever gonna become a pro detective if you are not willing to bend the rules once in a while? Alright, I get it already. But no alcohol. Thank you very much for the meal. This is delectable. The chef here is highly skilled. This food is very satisfying. Though it's kind of hard to savor something this tasty without a good drink. Come on, Lloyd, don't be such a hard ass. One sip ain't gonna kill me. No! Absolutely not. You know we're still technically on duty, right? We have to keep our wits about us at all times. Yeah, whatever. Our leader's as stubborn as a damn mule. I believe the problem is that you are far too loose with the rules, Randy. I'm going to have to agree with them. Drinking at the job is hardly inappropriate. Oh, you guys are so entertaining. Your personalities are wildly different, yet you fit perfectly. You fit together so perfectly. I think the four of you really make quite the team. I hope you know what flattery is. I hope you know that flattery isn't going to get you anything. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. We've now told you everything we know about an incident in the downtown district. I seem to recall you mentioning that you had the missing piece of the puzzle earlier. Isn't it about time you fill us in on it? And what if I told you that I don't wanna? I suppose we would just have to never trust you again. So then, today would be the last time we would ever speak with you. Calm down, I was just messing with you. What can I say? You really are cute when you bust out that serious face of yours. Maybe because it's such a charming contrast to your usual soft, friendly disposition. Okay, guys, how about we get back to work? Yes, that sounds fine by me. Thank you for the meal. Don't be like that. I said I was kidding, didn't I? You want a puzzle piece, right? Fine, I'll tell you. I promise. Where do I begin? Okay, first things first. Are you familiar with a groom named Rava? Oh. That name. Yep, what's up with you two? Your jaws just dropped straight to the floor. Rava and Co., huh? I believe there is a business in Crossbell registered under that name. Well, that's what they present themselves as. Your average law-abiding citizens. The truth of the matter is that they're actually Crossbell's mafia. They've been controlling our dark underworld for a long time. The mafia? So they are a criminal organization then? Makes sense. I've definitely heard rumors about there being a mafia in Crossbell. Guessing this news didn't come as a surprise to either of you, yeah? Yeah. It's pretty hard to be in the dark about them if you're Crossbell. The organization has a vast network of connections, which includes some very powerful people. Based on what I've heard, it's because of this that police find it difficult to take any action against them. Huh. Guess the underbelly of society pretty much the same no matter where you go. So what does Raval have to do with the incident? More than you think. I've been hearing that the Raval bigwigs have been very active recently. Suspiciously so. It's hard to pin down exactly what they're up to, but they're definitely getting ready for something big. Noticing this, I decided to do a bit of investigating on my own on the side. So the Mafia is making a move. What could they possibly be up to? Whatever it is, it certainly sounds ominous. I have a terrible feeling about this. So that must be what brought you to the downtown district today, correct? What? Bingo, my friend! One of my sources let me know that about 2 weeks ago there were a few members of the Mafia snooping around the area. But they were dressed inconspicuously, as though they were trying to conceal their identities. Does that smell awfully fishy to you? Yeah, it definitely stinks. Agreed. Something feels out of place. It's unlikely that each gang would simultaneously and independently choose to attack one another. A third party orchestrating things from the shadows. However would explain what happened. There is still something I do not understand. Why would a criminal organization want two delinquent groups to antagonize each other? Right. That's the million-mirror question. It makes sense if they already harbored a grudge against one another. Right. As far as I know, there haven't been any serious conflicts between them before now. Though all three of these groups might be on the violent side, the Mafia are professionals. The gangs are amateurs next to them. Since there's nothing Raval stands to gain, there's no reason they'd interact with them at all. What if one of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to off their rival group, once and for all? If that's what's going on, then it'd mean the attack on themselves was staged to throw off suspicion. I'm a bit doubtful that'd go quite that far. Yeah, I didn't get the impression that Wazzy and Waltz were on the bad terms with each other. If anything, I felt that they had a sort of mutual respect for one another. Ooh, that was quite an astute observation, Lloyd. Color me impressed. You're right. As far as I'm aware, Wald and Wazzy view each other as good sparring partners. Originally, Wild Saber Vipers were the only gang in the downtown district. However, that all changed 2 years ago. Wazzy showed up out of nowhere and established the Testaments. And we all know how Wild is, so he obviously went to go put Wazzy in his place, but Wazzy took him down. 2 for 2! Wow, you're good! Despite his charming looks and small frame, Wazzy is a skilled martial artist. I've heard he managed to take Wald by surprise with his lightning quick moves and pin them to the ground. Wow! I was not expecting that. Yeah, little kid's really that strong? Oh, I guess you can't really judge a book by its cover. No kidding. I know from experience that Wald is no pushover either. You might have underestimated Wazzy the first time. They've fought a number of times since then, and are basically evenly matched. And I think they respect each other precisely because of that history they share. I see. So they're not just rivals, they see each other as equals. Suppose that rules out any likelihood that either of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to crush each other. Right. And their respective gangs are so loyal, I doubt this would have been a few subordinates acting out of line. This can really only mean one thing.
私としては
I may have divulged a little more information than I should have.
Huh? What do you mean?
他の取材が
I've got some interviews to take care of, so I'll be off now.
まあせいぜい頑張って
Kick some butt with your investigation.
任せてちょうだい
I'll be eagerly awaiting a good scoop once you've done.
それじゃまあ
Toodles! She certainly has her own unique ways of doing things, doesn't she? But it's thanks to her that we're able to get some valuable information.
あ
Yeah.
あマフィアの話
Knowing that the mafia is likely involved with a mess is a huge leap forward in our investigation.
問題は
Now the real question is, why did the mafia get involved with this?
これは難しいな
This is going to be a tough one to figure out with the limited evidence we have right now.
警察のデータベース
I do not recall seeing any relevant information in the police database either.
セキュリティの高い場所に
Assuming it is
隠されてる
there,
みたいですね
assuming it is there somewhere, it is likely locked behind multiple levels of authorization.
So basically it's classified, huh?
彼らを取り巻く関係を
That seems
考える
likely,
とその可能性
considering
は高そう
all the people the mafia has in their pocket.
一度支援課に
Alright, let's head back to Triple S and see what Chief Saga has to say about everything.
なんとか自力で
As much as I'd like for us to solve the case, the situation is starting to become larger than what we can handle.
そうね
You're right.
Yeah, let's head back. Hopefully the old mans will actually be there this time. And save. I'm gonna try to save after every conversation, because this game has shit ton of them. And then I can't even say about the next one. The next one even got even more. Oh, the next one. Ah, you back already? Managed to stop those delinquents?
課長
Well, about that,
少し厄介な
we think the situation might be a bit more complicated than expected. Huh? How so? So it explained everything they had learned to Chief Sergei. Interesting.
あの
Chief? Alright. I'll leave everything concerning to this case to you, Lawton. Wait, what?
あの
What do you mean by that exactly?
Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any info about Revach out of me, either. You'll have to dig for it on your own.
そんな無茶な
How are we supposed to?
If I told you to stop the investigation, would you follow orders?
Well, what?
The Mafia being involved in this case already overcomplicates things. As your supervisor, the most logical step for me is to order you to close the case immediately. How is that? Now, is that what you want me to do?
いいえ
No. If we gave up now, it'd leave a bad taste in my mouth.
そうね
Randy's right, especially after learning as much as we have.
同感です
I agree as well.
Well, I suppose if you naive kids slipped up and got yourselves hurt on my watch, I'd have a hard time sleeping at night. So I'll do you a favor and introduce you to a trusted consultant of
い
mine.
いアドバ
A
イス
consultant? Sergei handed over a business card to Lloyd.
グリムウッド
Greenwood Law Office.
あれ
Something about that name rings a bell. It's located over to the West Street. Run by a lawyer named Ian. Big bearded guy.
あ
Oh, you're the baker, right?
あそういえば俺
I remember talking to him a couple of times when I lived in the area.
してますね
私も聞いたこと
I've heard of him too.
確か
Mr. Greenwood mainly provides legal consultations to corporations and other businesses, right?
その一方で
Though I believe he also offers his services to ordinary citizens too.
That's right. Between his beard and his build, the guy almost looks like a bear, so people have taken to calling him Grizzly Grim. I'm sure he's got loads of info on the Mafia. Who knows? He might even have new intel that even the CPD doesn't know. Really?
それはすごい
That's quite impressive.
Just what kind of guy is this lawyer? Yeah, you'll find out when you meet him. I've spoken with him previously about Triple S related matters. He'll at least hear you out if you tell him you're with the special support section. I figure if nothing else, this will be a good opportunity for you to go introduce yourselves. Understood. We'll check in with him.
西通りならすぐ近く
West Street is just around the corner.
とにかく
Everybody okay with paying the law office a visit?
え
Of course. Shall we head out? No, wait. Head over to the law office on West Street. I've told the lawyer who runs the place about our new division here. I'm sure he'll at least hear you out. Pay attention to what he says. Might have some useful info for you. No pep talk, eh, Chief? No, none at all. Now go. Oh, I actually need to take a nap. Recover a little bit. I didn't save! Ah, well. They'll give me a time to enter. Just say before I enter.
法律事務所
Greenwood Law Office. I believe this is the place.
あ
Yeah,
あその先生のこと
I've
も
seen his owner around the neighborhood before.
そんな偉い先生
And no idea he was such a prestigious lawyer, though. Well then, Mr. Greenwood, I'm sure we'll speak again in the near future. Of course, I'll be here. Can't your division do anything more to solve this, though? I wish you'd think a little more about how this will impact the citizens. Currying favors with the populace is not my responsibility. If you'll excuse me. You fool.
何か
Is something the matter? Ah, I see. So you're those bombs that Saga decided to adopt. Come again?
そのバッジ
Hold on, that badge.
あなたも
You work for the CPD too?
私のことはどうでもいい。
Who I am isn't important to you.
どうやらイアン
I imagine you're here to speak with Mr. Greenwood about something. Whatever it is, I hope you don't intend on wasting his
お
time.
前たちのような
Unlike you, useless rookies, he's a busy man. Excuse me?
なんだ今のは
What is his problem?
どうやら本
You
部
look at the detective from one of the investigative divisions.
感じですね
He appeared to be an arrogant type.
しかしあのメガネ
Maybe, but I get the feeling Specs here, there can hold his own.
左脇のところに
Did you notice the weapon strapped under his left arm?
してたの
そうなの
Wait,
か
he had a weapon? I didn't even see it.
よく気づいたわね
Impressive observation, Randy.
私もセンサーで
I
感知し
detected it with my sensors.
大型の軍
He carried a large handgun, military grade, I believe.
あ
Yeah, sounds about right.
は
Hey guys,
二人ともすごい
It's amazing.
it was nothing. I just managed to catch it out of the corner of my
そ
eye.
れより
More importantly,
その先
should we
生を
not
訪ね
head
なく
inside
て
and
もいい
greet the
んです
lawyer?
か
Oh, right.
忙しいところを悪い
I'm sure he's very busy,
挨拶
but
させてもらおうか
we should still go ahead and introduce ourselves. Forget some of the detectives? Ah, pardon me, I mistook you all for someone else. Welcome to Greenwood Law Office. How can I help you today?
いや
Oh, no need to hold back. If you have a question, ask away. You four look quite young. Have you gotten some trouble with loans? Or perhaps you're looking to open a business together. Come now, ask me anything.
いやそ
No,
の
no, no, sir, it's nothing like that. You guys got a lot of energy for an old man.
この人は
So this is the famous Grizzly Graham.
先生ですか
I see the rumors are true. Hold on. Now that I've taken a closer look, I can't help but feel as if I've seen you somewhere before, young man. Are you one of the kids that used to live in the neighborhood? Wow, you remember
くれ
me?
たみたいですね。ええ
That's right.
3年くらい
I
前
lived in one of the apartments complexes here about 3 years ago.
改めまして
Allow me to properly introduce myself.
と言います。
My name is Lloyd Bannings. So you did live here. Yeah, that explains why you look so familiar. Wait. Bannings? Then could you be Guy Bannings' younger brother? Yeah, I am.
ひょっとして
You knew my brother
の
then.
こともご存知だったんですか。
More than just knew him, Never mind. I suppose you're here to discuss something important. Come on in. You can fill me in on the details once we take a seat. Oh, and where are my manners? I am Ian Greenwood, lawyer and head of this law firm. See, I was wondering when I would meet the special support section that Sergey told me he was putting together. Oh yes, now that I think about it, I read an article in Crossbell Times about you. You certainly showed diligence and spunk right out of the gate, didn't you? Yeah, well, they sure took some liberties with that article. So Guy's younger brother is a police officer now too. Why, how wonderful. I can only imagine this in Hiatus as well. I can only imagine this Hiatus as well. Mr. Greenwood, can I ask what your relationship with my brother was with my brother? Well, the same one. Expect you and I will now have. Guy used to drop by occasionally to share and exchange all sorts of information with me. As I'm sure you know, he was an incredibly talented detective. So I'd wager he ended up helping me far more than I was able to help him.
ちょっと待って
Wait a moment.
ロイド
Lloyd, your older brother is a detective?
お兄さんがいるの
The hell, man? Why did you tell us about him? Sorry guys, I guess it just never came up.
それに
Besides, guy's no longer with us. You mean
仕事中に
he was killed in the line of duty
ちょうど
about 3 years ago now?
3年
Oh, that explains why you left Crossbell.
しばらくこの町を離れて
What happened to Guy was truly tragic. Believe it or not, I've conducted my own investigation into that particular incident. Sadly, any leads that may exist eluded me.
そう
Is that so?
いや
Well,
今は兄のこ
let's
と
put
がい
that
いんです
aside for now. It's not why we've come here again. We've come here today.
事情は
Mr. Greenwood,
先ほど説明した通り
we've
です
explained our situation to you.
ルバーチェについて
Is there anything you can share with us pertaining to Rava
教えていただけませんか
or its recent activities? Rava. There's a name surrounded by nothing. There's a name surrounded by nothing but sinister rumors. Illegal dealings with both the Empire and the Republic. The selling of stolen goods, mirror laundering, weapon trafficking, and even operating as middlemen for hiring Jaegers. I'd say it's more than likely they take advantage of Crossbell's unique situation to aid them in each and every one of their long list of crimes.
クロスベルの特殊
What do you mean by a unique situation?
近年ますます盛んに
What he means is, while trade and commerce have grown exponentially over the past few years, Crossbell's political foundation is quickly deteriorating, right? Well put. Crossbell and politics are currently in an extremely fragile state. The majority of politicians choose to align themselves with either the Empire or Republic and are nothing more than greedy, power-hungry leeches. Even if some kind of legislation to crack down on Revok was proposed, it would never pass. There are simply too many Dart members in their pockets. For real? Damn! Unfortunately, he's correct. The number of Dart members tied to Mafia is higher than I'd like to admit. That's likely the main reason the police can't touch them. The issue seems quite complicated. Or perhaps I'm simply still too young to understand. Does this mean Revok can commit any crime they want with no repercussions? No, it hasn't gotten to that point yet. If the government were to run a blind eye on any obvious crimes on their part, I'm sure it would send Crossbell and the surrounding nations into an uproar. Therefore, Revok has been very careful to avoid directly interfering with the citizenry's daily lives. However, as long as they don't actually cross that line, the CPD won't lay a finger on them. They've overlooked so many of Revok's smaller crimes that they can't see what they've all added up to. This can be real. Yeah, really ain't so pretty. Behind all the city's neon lights, there are demons lurking in the shadows. You can only wonder what sort of information is inside those highly classified documents. Anyway, that's essentially all I know about Revok. However, I need to mention that the situation with the Mafia has taken a turn. Really? Could you explain? I hear that even the CPD has only just acquired this intel, but apparently a new faction strong enough to oppose Revok has recently surfaced. And by all accounts, they are quite powerful indeed. A new faction? Surely it's not the Bracer Guild, right? No. The new faction isn't a threat to Revok because they're looking to bring them to justice. They're a threat because they're in the same line of business. You see, there's a powerful organization that operates out of the Republic's eastern quarter, and it's already managed to worm its way into Crossbell. What? You're certain of this? Yes. Previous rumor on this organization turned out to be true, so I have no reason to be skeptical now. They're called Hiatus. Just recently, a new commercial unit registered under the name of Hiatus Trading opened for business in the Harbor District. Yeah. The name certainly seems to be an Eastern origin. If things go south, it'd have been a war between two organized crime groups. But the fights we've seen between the street gangs would be nothing compared to that. You're absolutely right. At the very least, there haven't been overt signs of dispute between the two groups just yet. However, I wouldn't be surprised if they began battling each other outside of Republic Eye. The First Division seems to be keeping a close eye on the whole thing. You don't say. So the man with glasses who left right when we arrived was... Yes, that was Detective Dudley from the First Division. Incidentally, he was asking me questions on the topic too, on the same topic. A coincidence then? Indeed. Lloyd? You went quiet all of a sudden. Let me guess. You noticed something. Yeah. I still need time to sort it all out in my head, though. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to find the lead we need to move forward with our investigation. I'm just glad I could be of assistance. Saga has always been a tremendous help to me. So personally, I'll be praying for your success. If you ever run into any problems, you're welcome to stop by here anytime. So, what's the next course of action? Should we go back to Triple S building and sort through all the information we gathered? Good idea. But before we do that, now's the time to wrap up any unfinished business we still have to take care of. If my hunch about the truth of this incident is correct, well, let's say we're in for a bumpy ride. Well, we'll just have to buckle up then, won't we? Anyhow, let's head back to the base once we've crossed off everything on our to-do list. Sound good? Yes, it does. Let us make... yes, it does. Let us make haste. I'm pretty sure I've completed here everything. Done, 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 done. Well, let's just in case check. Check, 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 check. No crap. What's that? A message, maybe? There's a note stuck on a bulletin board. I've got some errands to run. Wrap up the case however you see fit. Sergey. Oh, I guess he stepped out. Oh, what's so bad that he ran away because the case seems a pain in the ass? We cannot rule out that possibility. Well, at the very least, we've been given permission to solve this case however we like. So with that in mind, what's our next step? Should we review what we know? Yeah, definitely. To start a meeting, inspect the exclamation mark on the table. Roger Dodger. Well, technically we're done. And this will end day 2, I think? Let's get the meeting started then. First off, we should review all our info that's relevant to the case. The incident took place around midnight 5 days ago. Members of the Saber Vipers and Testaments were each ambushed by unknown assailants. However, the attack occurred at 2 different locations in the city's downtown district. Here and here. The Testaments members was attacked in an alleyway to the west. And the Saber Viper got messed up in front of Ignis, just over the street. In other words, the attacks happened in opposite ends of the area. Exactly. By spacing them this far apart, it prevented each group from immediately learning about the attack on the other. So, consequently, each group came to the conclusion that they were attacked by the other, which is what we confirmed today. Yeah. The only answer that makes sense is that there was a third party involved. Unless both groups rehearsed their accounts, chances of either being responsible for attacking the area, the other, are pretty slim. Agreed. Based on the evidence so far, it's safe to assume the attacks were the work of some third party. All we can do now is consider all the possibilities and rule out the ones that don't seem feasible. But we already have an idea who the third party might be, isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah,
ルバーチェ商会
they're the ones in control of Crossbell's criminal underbelly.
マフィアだ
The notorious mafia, Rivach and Co.
グレイさんの情報
According to the intel Gray shared with us, someone spotted mafiosos snooping around the downtown district a couple of weeks ago.
その情報自体の真意を
Unfortunately, we don't have the time to verify the credibility of that.
まずはルバーチが
But for now, let's continue.
という過程で話を進めてみよう
But for now, let's continue the review with the assumption that Rivach was responsible for both attacks.
そうなると
Well, that just brings us to the next
や
question.
はり
What was their motive?
なあそれ
Yes,
が問題だ
exactly. Figuring out the answer to that is crucial.
逆に言えば
If we can figure out their motive,
ならない限り推理
we're
は
all the way back to square. If we can't figure out their motive, we're all the way back to square one.
動機
Motive, huh?
利害の絡みそう
There's hardly any conflict of interest between the mafia and the two gangs.
それら3つの点を
There must be some line that connects these three dots together.
ロイド
I imagine you already have some idea of what that is, don't you, Lloyd? Well, I can't say with absolute certainty, of course.
3つの点を
But I think there is at least one thing that might connect these three factors. Presence of AU.
可能性があるとす
The
れば
only realistic possibility that comes to mind is AU.
英雄へ
あ
Alright.
あヒゲ先生が教えて
Our
くれた
grizzly friend mentioned them, didn't he?
確かに
That definitely feels like the most like a possibility for now.
でも
In that case, though, what about the Hiu? What about Hiu connects these three?
点同士が線で結ばれる
In
のは
order for them to be connected, there must be some necessity.
となると
For example,
英雄絡みで
was it this connection with Hiu that made the attacks against the two gangs unavoidable?
あるわけですか
そうか
Yeah,
これなら説明がつく
yeah, that would explain everything. Oh,
なんかひらめいたか
what you thinking?
必然性の話だよ
Well, about the necessity Tia
英
mentioned.
雄へのクロスベル進出
What do
を
you
受けて
think Rivach would do if they found out AU was trying to establish a foothold in Crossbell? Well, I imagine they want to build up their forces pronto.
兵隊の増強と
Recruit more people and upgrade their weaponry, you know?
マフィアなら
Rivach should have no problems getting new weapons, given their known smuggling operations. But how do they go about recruiting people?
そいつは
Good question.
普通に考えたら
Normally they'd hire Jaegers.
うん
But that's unlikely. In Crossbell's case, given the scrutiny neighboring countries put on us. So long as non-aggression pact stands, Erebonian and Calvert would never overlook unauthorized Jaeger entering the state. The two died factions represent them would likely react the same way too. Oh, that's it.
ロイドさん
Lloyd, could the Mafia be
その兵隊
recruiting the gang members?
なあ
Unblooded and more or less
盗撮され
disciplined.
ている若者たちこの町で運用
Can't
できる
think of a
戦力として
more
は
perfect pool of candidates to beef up the Mafia's presence in the
し
city.
かしどちらのグルー
But
プ
there
も
are certain divisions in each gang preventing that, aren't there?
なるほど
Right.
ワジ君は
I could never see Wazi cooperating with the Mafia,
バルドさん
and I doubt Wald would bow down to any kind of authority, even in Rivach.
とてもマフィアの下で
He's
働
not
き
the
そう
type
で
of
はありません
person who would allow others to boss him around.
そこで
So Rivach realizes this and plots to weaken the two gangs, intending to scoop in later and bag their remaining members.
なるほど
Well, that must be it.
がきかよ
あくまで可能性の
Remember,
一
this is nothing more than a theory.
つ現時点で
A
ある情報を
game theory.
一つずつ組み合わせていくね
If all we've done is bring together the facts and try to make sense of them.
またまた
Ah, look at you, being all modest. I think that your analysis of the situation isn't too far from the truth, Lloyd.
推理には無理がないし状況的な説得力もあるもの
Your reasoning was sound and logical.
点に捜査官
Clearly, your detective certification were well earned. Ah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
それでさ
So then,
この推理
our next move should be to explain our theory to those two.
思わないか
What you think?
あの二人って
Those two?
おいおい
Hey,
まさか
you don't mean
そう
I sure do.
バルト・バレスに
Wild Wales and Wazi Hemisphere. leaders of the Saber Vipers and the Testants. Station Street, near where the construction materials are stored. Asking me to come here alone in the middle of the damn night. What is this police brass thing they're dealing with? Is that? Last train bound for Falcoms? Yes, I believe it was. Ozzy! Good evening, Wald. A beautiful night to bathe in a mystic moonlight. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, this is rich! You pretended to be one of those CPD peepsqueaks to catch me off guard! You must think you're so damn clever. Fine! Bring it on, pretty boy! If you're looking for a fight, I'm more than happy to give you one. Let's end this! You know, I'm always up for a bit of late-night wrestling. But alas, I am but a mere guest in this rendezvous. The hell does that mean? You'll see soon. They just arrived. It's you punks. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. Oh no, it's a pleasure to be here. So, what's this fun anecdote you promised to share with us? Well, I don't know if it's fun. I don't know if fun is the right word exactly. But I'm sure you'll both find it interesting at least. Oh, hold the phone. Anecdote. Fun. What the hell you two going on about? Oh, well, you're such a simpleton. Why did you... Surely remember the incident that occurred 5 nights ago? They're here to tell us who they believe the culprit was. Obviously. The culprit? What do you mean? Impressive deduction, Razi. I assume you already had your own suspicions? Well, at first I wonder if one of my members had perhaps acted out of line. But as I started to sort things out, I realized that something was off about the whole situation. That goes for the Saber Viper side too. Sadly, that's as far as my deduction could take me. I see. That'll make things easier to explain at least. All Wales? I know there are still gaps in our theory. Still, would you listen to what we've found so far? Fine. Keep it short. Waste a minute of my time and I'll bash that baby face of yours in. And that's what we've come. And that's what we've come to with information on hand. I'd like to hear each of your thoughts on it. My, how unexpected. To think that we played right into the Mafia's hands. Does that mean you agree with Lois' theory? But of course, after all, Revolve sent some of their agents to visit us already. They asked us to work for them, promising us the moon and the stars for our service. Needless to say, I immediately turned them down and sent them on their merry way. Interesting. That settled things with one of them. So, I assume the Mafia paid you social call as well? Yeah, about a month ago. They were acting all high and mighty, so I decided to show them the real strength. What the real strength looked like. Then I'm packing real fast. Can't believe they actually had the balls to pull a fast one on me like this. Quasi, I'm postponing our duel. First, I'm gonna warm up by crushing the smug minds of those monsters. Wait, you can't. Such a short temper. Calm down, Wild. Acting recklessly will just lead to... The last time was merely jest, but you really are a simpleton. Say that again. You know perfectly well what you don't. You know perfectly well that you don't stand a chance against the Mafia on your own. Just imagine the leader of the Cyber Vipers, World Whales, waltzing into the Mafia's sight like a pig to slaughter. You won't stand a chance. Shut it! We don't know what'll happen till we try. Maybe you could survive. But what about your poor little vipers? Can they catch bullets with their teeth? What do you propose we do then, you boony wheezes? You boony wise-ass wheezes, yeah? Wise-ass? You really expect me to just sit here and swallow the shame of having our men hurt like that, huh? Of course I don't. I believe that only a small part of the Mafia was actually involved in this scheme. As such, there is no need to take the whole organization on. Just a handful of them who have it coming. And I know just the way to get our revenge and ensure they never show their faces in the downtown district ever again. I require your help, though, Wild. You need my help? Hold on, you two. What are you planning? If you do anything to break the law... Oh, relax. If anything illegal happens, you'll be right there to stop it. After all, you're helping too. We're doing what now? Isn't it your responsibility to resolve this conflict brewing in the downtown district? I'd claim that makes it your obligation to gently persuade the Mafia into leaving all of us down there alone. For good. Do correct me if I'm wrong, Lloyd. Well... What exactly is Wazzy talking about? I did not quite understand either. Looks to me like he's about to sink his fangs into poor Lloyd. Remember, it was you who bothered to call us out here to share your grand theory. Isn't it only natural to see this case through? Ah, fuck it. 3 days have passed since then. The confrontation between the rival gangs died down. Fortunately, the downtown district was enveloped in an atmosphere so tranquil it bordered on eerie. Then, it's way too quiet around here. We went through all that effort. Those dumbasses still haven't torn each other apart. Don't you worry, those guys are doused in gasoline at this point. One small spark and everything will be up in flames. Those Mars won't even know what hit them. All we gotta do is find another underling or two and beat the crap out of them, right? Blue or red, it doesn't matter. Soon as you see one, kick his ass. And for your own sake, you'd better not get caught. Use a slingshot for a Viper, Saber Viper, and just bash one of those Testament guys guys from behind. Got it. Hey, let the hunt begin, boys.
One tiny blue bunny down. What a dumbass. Fell right into our trap. We don't got that time to waste. Rough him up, boys. Just be sure you don't kill him. It's just business. Don't have feelings, okay? Again, he said. What? What the hell? Man, I'm still a little shocked. I really didn't think it'd fall into our trap so easily. Who the hell is this guy? Tell the truth, it'll be fine with cuffing you and taking you down to the precinct already. But I'm not sure the force will find just one sting operation sufficient evidence to hold you, so I'll have to let you go this time. Oh crap! Don't tell me these guys with... He's a cop? Not to worry, boys. He's just a special helper. Dude, are you serious? How the hell did it fall for this? Lloyd's prediction was impeccable. You're right, Lloyd. Yeah, fine, just a bump on the head. Putting the shock-absorbing powder in my hood was definitely a good call, though. Damn it! They were on to us. Since when? Well, and gentlemen, that raises the question. What will be your next move? Surrender peacefully now, and I may be merciful toward your misdeeds. Or, if you prefer, we can do the hunting this time. That may prove entertaining. Damn! Quick, split up! Hey, hold on! Two of you, come with me. Fuzzy? Hey, hold on a sec! Crap! What should we do, Lloyd? Let's go with Ellie. Come with me, Ellie. Randy, to you. I'll leave the other group to you. Understood. You got it. Damn it. Can't believe those little brats from the police are involved. I'll need to contact headquarters and request backup. Hold on! If the boss finds out we screwed up, he'll... Damn! Fine, and we should at least... Where do you punk asses think you're going? What? Where'd they get here? Check me. Yeah, that was easy enough. The Bulls and Lloyds in Ellie's court now. I should have taken Tio. For the heels. Damn, those morons. Don't have my choice now. We'll have to go from the back. A valiant effort, but no dice. Where'd you come from? Jump for it! You got nowhere else to run now. That was quite the wild goose chase, wasn't it? Sorry to disappoint, but our fun little game of cops and robbers has come to an end. Surely you'll realize your best option is to surrender. No? Look at you cocky little brats. You think you're so damn smart? Well, we're about to show you what happens when you force professionals to get serious. But I hope you live to regret it. It seems they want fun after all. Well, I, for one, am happy to oblige.
I can continue to count on your support, right, Lloyd?
そっちこそ
Funnily enough, I almost said the same thing. Let's do this. They're coming! Okay, so I should have taken Teal for the scan and the heals. Because I don't have... Oh, thank God I have enough battle scopes. Oh, I actually control Vazi? Oh, that's a surprise. Oh my. Oh, she still doesn't have it. Oh, her ult is a heal. I forgot. Do we have a delay? That's right, speed minus 50. Okay. Oh,
光となりて天より来たれオーラレイン
wow, they really want Lloyd dead. Dance noodles, here we go. Oh no, what a waste. Oh, for the love of God. Just concentrate on one. Oh, great. Ah, fuck. Good thing you didn't shoot Ellie. Crap. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's one down. I really fucked up with the not taking a healer. Triple burst, go. Just in case, let's Phantom Rush him again. Bellissimo. Risky, but I did it. Oh wow, the recommended level was 8. Holy crap, I was under level. Still somehow managed to win without a healer. Thank God for the food. Stun break. Oh, that would have been so useful. You damned kids. Yeah. I knew they weren't going to be pushovers, but that was tough. One appeared to be using military-grade firearm too. The newest model manufactured in Narbonia, if not mistaken. I'm sure they're just one of the many kinds of weapons their group smuggles. By the way, Lloyd, I must say you played your part as Bait to perfection. The manic confrontation and fall. It looks so real. It had me on the edge of my seat. Well, your plan didn't give you much of a choice, did it? I wasn't about to let anybody else put themselves in harm's way. Nah. And so you volunteered to take the role of a bait for yourself. I was worried sick, you know. Sorry, Ellie. That soft-hearted nature of yours is sure to cause problems in the future. Although I don't necessarily find that part of you to be a turn-off. Anyway, Jesus, my phone just scared me. Anyway, I was able to exact my revenge, and it was all thanks to your help. Your cooperation has been much appreciated. Uno momento. You cocky little. Where do you get off acting like you won? Now you've done it. You sons of bitches. From this day on, you've made an enemy of Ravah. You damn Rukas will rue the day. All of the Diet members are on our payroll. Don't think you'll be able to get away scot-free. Is that what you think? What? Looks like you haven't taken your lesson to heart yet. New plan. I'm gonna hang you dumbasses upside down like a bunch of punching bags, then beat the absolute piece out of you. Please!
待ってくれ
Hey, well,
さすがにそれは
he's going too far.
まあまあ
Not to worry, you can leave the rest to us.
バルド
Well, try not to get too carried away, okay?
このお兄さんたち
These guys are professionals after all.
あまりメンツを
They
潰し
would
ちゃった
bite back even stronger next time if you mess with them too much. Whatever. How about this, boys? Why don't we keep this friendly little spat to ourselves?
僕たちガキども相手に
And pros like yourselves would want your bosses to find out you got your ass handed to you by a bunch of brats like us.
みっともあって
Such a pathetic report wouldn't go over well, now would it?
ふざけろ
Get banned, asshole.
やればいくらでも
You'd be too arg after if we were taking you seriously. My. I'm no lawyer, but if you ask me, it's probably in your best interest to bow out now. Grace,
どうしてここに
what are you doing here? I've been keeping my eye peeled for my favorite new rookies these past few days.
そしたら予想
And much to my expectations, what an absolute feast of information you've given me. Oh boy, I'm down to write up a riveting tale of in my next article about this unlikely operation. Why you?
雑誌社ごときが
You're just some bitch from the local rag. You think you can take her off? Rajon? Huh? Well,
うちもいろいろある
circumstances are more complicated than I care for, so I won't reveal your names.
でもこれ以上
However, if you bad boys are caught pulling another stunt like this,
どうなる
I can't make any promises. Fine, whatever. We'll be going now.
聞いてやるだが
But if you don't keep your word, lady.
はいはい
Yeah. Standard issue threat. I got it.
あなたたちこそ
To be fair, though,
手打ちっていう
you're the ones that should be worrying about keeping your promises. Wanna be in hot water, would we? Wouldn't want to be in hot water, would we?
これ以上一線を越え
Cross the line again, and this and a little bird told me you might find braces on your tails. What? The bracers?
実はこの件
Just little FYI,
するつもり
Arias was strongly considering taking over this case.
でも多忙だったらしい
Naturally, being as in demand as he is, he was totally up to his neck in requests. He figured he'd leave it in your guys' hands this time.
そんな
Is that true?
また手の
Ah, he's keeping tabs on us, eh?
みたいですね
That appears to be the case.
バカバカし
Oh
い
hell no!
アリオス・マクレイン相手に
As if we'd ever be so, as if we'd ever be moronic enough to make an enemy of Horace McLean.
これ以上この薄
There's
汚
no
い
point
場所
in
に
staying in this
ね
dump any longer.
引き上げるぞ
We're out of here.
やれやれ
Oh boy.
風の剣
Horace McLean, the divine blade of wind.
噂だけは聞い
I've heard my fair share about his exploits, but I didn't think the name alone would be enough to send the mafia packing. Gah, to hell with this shit!
ああいい
Screw it. Show's over,
今
boys.
回の件はこれで終わりだお前ら
Get your asses moving. We're leaving.
ボス
Yup.
君たちもお疲れ様
I must say, I couldn't have done it without your help.
これにて任務無事完了
So I'm assuming this means mission accomplished for you.
あ
Yeah, I suppose so.
あもともとは
Though I guess our original mission was only to stop that one fight between your gangs a few days ago.
ま
Anyway, you shouldn't have a reason to go to war with Wald anymore, right?
何言ってるの
What are you going on about now? What?
マフィアが絡ん
Whether the mafia is involved or not, it's not the relationship with the cyber vipers are going to change overnight.
お互い
Still going to view each other as blights in our territory. That won't change.
全員揃っての潰し
Sure, there probably won't be another large conflict between us for a while, but our regular scuffles are bound to continue, no doubt about it. Hold on now. If you don't want our future fights to get out of hand, you're more than welcome to stop by and intervene when the time comes. Perhaps you could even join in on our amicable little disputes. I'd welcome you with loving arms. I don't get the impression that he's joking in the slightest. Well then, I wish you sweet dreams, everyone. Let us return, Abbas. Our crusade is ended. Let us withdraw. Yes, sir. Gangsters and emos. What an incorrigible group of men. Man, let them be. They're just a bunch of hot-headed dudes running for a fight. Nothing you can really do about it. For once, you might be right. More importantly, we've successfully resolved our mission. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, for sure. It just doesn't feel very satisfying for some reason. It was still not good enough. We had to rely on someone else to finish the job yet again. How was that? Did I nail it? Well... Ugh, what useless, petty pride. There's nothing wrong with accepting a little help in times like these. How else are you going to uncover the full truth? Only once you've understood this, can you truly call yourself a detective. Just like your brother. Huh? Well, I think it's time for me to head on home now. I gotta go exfoliate. You'd be surprised how much I work to keep my skin this flawless. Anyway, nighty-night. Man, your brother was very famous, huh, Lloyd? Judging from what I've heard, it sounds like he was extremely talented individual. When he was on the job, there weren't a lot of people that could outrank him when it came to proactiveness and persistence. At any rate, our mission is accomplished. Let's return to Triple S building and give Chief Sergey our report. I think I get the picture. Well, this is about what I expected from you guys. If we get another case like this in, I'm sure you'll be able to handle it better. Yes, sir. Oof, it's pretty hard to please. Anyway, I'm sure you caught a glimpse of it during this case. The thorny, problematic side of Crossbell. Well... yeah, it's definitely gonna be a pain in the ass. Crossbell's seedy underbelly have a complicated hotbed of corruption hidden just below the surface. It's true. Let me just remind you guys that the people over at the CPD headquarters are anything but incompetent. Sure, some idiots decide to trade away their dignity for bribes, but most of our detectives are pretty damn capable. They've got morals and sense of justice. However, they're often stopped by certain barriers. Politicians and public officials who've sold their honor to the mafia, for example. So how about it, Lloyd? You ready to turn in your badge and become a bracer? No, sir. These barriers are the reason the special support section was established, right? Ooh. Protect civilians above all else. The Bracer's code is admirable, but it has its own limitations. Some problems can't be solved by that alone. Smuggling and illegal arm dealings, the sale of stolen goods and money laundering, collusion between the mafia and government officials. These are all problems that lie outside the Bracer's jurisdiction. Get a point? So even the power of So even the power of the support gauntlet has its limitations.
でも警察なら本来それが可能なはずです。
However, as police officers, we have the power to right these wrongs.
現実として様々な
Countless barriers may stand in our way,
としてもそうした壁を
but the possibility of getting over them isn't
ゼ
zero.
ロじゃない。
なるほ
He's right.
どここならその可能性を見出せるかもしれない
We of the Triple S can create opportunities others can't for true change in Crossbell.
つまりそういうことね
That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
がちょっと
Yeah.
楽天的すぎるかな。
But hopefully I'm not being too optimistic.
現実はそこまで
I do
甘くない
think
と思
that
います
reality is not as simple as you'd make it out to be. However, I agree that the possibility is never zero.
ゼロではないのは
The freaking title. They keep repeating the title. From Zero.
やれやれ
Take a look at this guy, would you?
不良のヘッドと対マン
Dueling with the heads of delinquent group, volunteering as a bait to lure out the mafia.
真面目でおとなし
Here
そう
ahead
な
you
面して
pegged a serious time, but it turns out it's you as hot-blooded as they come.
別に
And I'm not really sure if hot-blooded is the right term, Randy.
でも今回
Still,
みんなと一緒に
working with all of you on that case helped me realize this. Well, it's true that we're still inexperienced.
このメンバーが
As long as we stick together, no matter how high they may be, there isn't a single barrier we can't overcome. Lloyd. Well, how about that?
臭すぎです
Perhaps the cheesiest speech yet. You
そんな終
don't
わら
have to laugh that hard, Chief.
さすがに
Think you have my head in the clouds, don't you?
ま
I think you're fine the way you are.
特務支援課が
While
設
it's
立され
true
た
that
の
the
は
Triple
いろいろな
S
しがら
was
みがある
created
も
under
のだ
some complicated circumstances,
その場所を
it's
どう利
your
用するかは
it's your guys' job
自由っちゃ
to decide where we go from here. Use this division however you see fit. Chief,
俺は直接
I might not be able to give you much direct assistance with your missions,
やりすぎちまっても
but if you end up pulling some crazy stunt and tick off HQ, I can at least toss you a bone and cover for you guys. We appreciate it, Chief. I see you prefer a laissez-faire approach.
たく
Hey,
話がわかるんだ
being
から
understanding is one thing, but this is getting closer to carelessness, Chief.
というより
Perhaps laziness is more apt.
だけでは
ま
Just one of the perks of being a no-good adult.
特務支援課が
Will the Triple S remain a pale imitation of the Bracer Guild?
それとも
Or will it become something new?
可能性を見出すことが
Something
で
that
きる
creates new possibilities for the city.
俺はタバコ
I, for one, am going to kick back with a cigarette and watch the fireworks.
わわ大変でしたね
Burn. We didn't get any pay.
さすが皆さんです
Hey, we didn't get promoted. Welcome to the Force. Unbeatable heroes. Unflinching justice. Well, we finished prologue, so let's rewrite it. And continue.
お疲れ様。今月も大変だったわね。
Oh no! Hold up. Well, good thing I saved. But hold up. Is there a chance I actually missed something? Basically, when they said they want to wrap things up. Right before they said we should wrap things up now. On this point here, I was supposed to go and speak with our boy in the Bracers Guild. Right? Yes. Curses. Curses. Excuse me, Michael. We came back like you asked us to. So, what did you want to talk to? So, what did you want to show us? Well, there you are. How cute of you to come running like a group of puppies when I call for you. I'll have to skip everything after that. Well, if I recall correctly, and I'll take Teal this time for an easier fight. You mentioned you had some kind of plan to measure our competency, right? You sure? You sure did recall correctly? If you're feeling up to the challenge, what do you say to taking a little test? Huh? What kind of test is it exactly? Oh, it's nothing too complicated. I'll pick out 10 questions at random from the test and from our test bank we use in the written portion of the Bracer exam. That way I'll be able to know if you're at least as knowledgeable as Junior Bracer if you manage to get all 10 of them right. However, if you were to fail, there will be no place for us to operate in Crossbell, where some of the continent's greatest bracers have gathered. Am I correct? It's hot. Just a moment. AC! Up. Jump properly, AC. Man, talk about putting on the pressure. So we miss one question and we're gonna be labeled a bunch of dumbasses. And that's kind of a raw deal. Oh, not at all. Not doing this to put you guys down. That's just not my style. So here's a tip for you. You can study the stuff that is gonna be on exam over the public library in administrative district. Remember, I'm giving you a test to see if you actually be worth your salt when it comes to helping the citizens of Crossbell. So you guys up to the challenge? Accepted? Sure. We'll give it a shot. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yo, Lloyd, sure about this? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. We had to take similar exams back in the academy. Besides, it's almost like I'm running away if I back out now. That wouldn't feel right. I understand what you mean and agree. Likewise. Guess there's nothing more to say then. Let's do this. I like that feisty attitude. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression that you are the leader of the group in a way. Want to take a crack at answering the questions on behalf of everyone else? Yeah, I'll do it. I love that look in your eyes. It's giving me the willies. Okay, boys and girls, let's get this party started. Quest. Michael's test started. Oh, crap. So, just a moment. Just a moment. Trails from 0. Michael's test. I mostly know it. Mostly. Okay. Let's begin. Perception, Michael test, bracer generation examination. And now the first question. This one will be a cute freebie to get you warmed up. As we all know, the orbital revolution brought forward the technological advancement of orbment to our continent. The question is, how many years did it occur? Approximately 50 years. I'm pretty sure it happened about 50 years ago, right? Bingo! Right you are, my friend. Don't let it get to your head, though. That one was just a freebie. But really, it's crazy to think about how much orbital technology has advanced in the last few decades. Back when I was a little kid, I would have never imagined riding in something as fancy as an orbital car. Seemed like something straight out of some fairy tale. Huh, that was that one. That's one hurdle down. Anyway, on to the next question. Question numero 2. The driving force behind the orbital revolution was all thanks to one man's prototype orbment. This is not a gimme. But who is the creator of said orbment? Upstein. I think it was Upstein? Epstein? Yes, it was. I know this one. It's Professor C. Epstein. Huzzah! You get the right answer. Did you guys know that people were skeptical in his invention at first? They probably just didn't see what the big deal was. But once people began to realize just how gosh darn useful they are, they quickly became an integral part of our daily lives. The Epstein Foundation has made great efforts toward this research and adoption of orbital technology. That much is common knowledge. The orbital staff I use for combat also falls under the Foundation research efforts. Oh yeah, Tio totally mentioned that she is employed by Epstein Foundation. That was a close call. You probably would have given me a glare if I screwed that one up. Enough chit-chat. Next question. We all know that the quartz are the key component to any orbital device, right? And to synthesize quartz, you need sepith. And when I talk about sepith, what specific form of sepith was I referring to? Septium crystals? Septium fragments? I believe they're septium fragments. Oh, heck yeah, you got that right, buddy boy. Septium fragments are refined into quartz, which we then use in our orbital devices. Monsters are inherently attached to septium, so they often end up munching on sepith. Defeating critters is an easy way to obtain sepith, so keep that into your back pocket. So far so good. These questions are all common sense. It's time to prepare for question 4. Our good friend, the Erebonia Empire, lies to the west. Its important and overwhelming existence can be felt by all of us Crossbellans. I imagine you've probably seen their emblem before. Can you recall what the symbol of Erebonia is? Golden Stallion. Golden Stallion, I am sure of it. Yup. I believe it's the Golden Stallion, right? Nay is what I'd say if you were wrong, but you're right. It's no secret that the pride of the Erebonian Empire lies in its unmatched military might. The Golden Stallion is a symbol of that power of theirs, and thus it is on the country's emblem. There was once an order of knights in the empire known as the Einzritter. They were known for employing cavalry, so that may be why the empire adopted the Golden Stallion as its emblem. Nice, managed to get that one right somehow. Now for question 5. We're almost halfway through this quiz, so hang in there. A nation known as the Calvert Republic sits directly to the east of Crossbell, opposite the Erebonian Empire. It's no exaggeration to say the Crossbell entire history revolves around a long-term struggle for the power between Erebonia and Calvert. Now your question is this: what is the name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry for the Republic? Okay, that one I don't know. Vern. Oh, this one's easy. It's the Vern Company. Vern, baby, Vern! That's exactly right. Calvert's Vern Company and Erebonia's Rainfall Company are famous at the continent's 2 largest manufacturers of orbital weaponry. However, it's not fair to only discuss their weapons development. They're also responsible for making vehicles, appliances, and plenty of other nifty items. Another question down. The lead in for that one threw me off a little, so I'm glad I got it right. Looks like we've made a little past the half point now. You're giving a valiant effort. Nice job, fearless little of ours. You keep this up, and I'm sure you'll have no problems plowing through the rest of it. You're doing great, Lloyd. I'm thoroughly impressed. Come on, guys. I don't think I've really been that impressive. It's all pretty common knowledge so far. Well, regardless of how well you're doing, you still got 5 questions left, buckaroo. I think you've had enough time to warm up, so it's time to up the ante. I hope you're ready. Shall we begin? It's time for the 6th question. A catastrophic event known as the Great Collapse befell our continent a long time ago. The disaster resulted in a complete loss of civilization and fractured people into different factions that waged war on one another for many centuries to follow. This period, now known as the Dark Ages, was eventually ended by one such faction that rose triumphant. They organized themselves to bring about order and justice to Lemuria, allowing for the rebuilding of society to begin. You probably know who I'm talking about, right? Septian Church. It was the Septian Church, wasn't it? It sure was. Good job paying attention in Sunday school. Around year 500 of the Septian calendar. Water. Around year 500 of the Septian calendar, the Septian Church managed to spread the teachings of the sky goddess Hiatus. Their intent was to provide aid to those in need. The church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves across Lemuria, so the nobles and knights who ruled during the Dark Ages could no longer ignore them. The effect of Hiatus and her teachings can still be felt all across the continent to this day, as they are deeply rooted in our society. Okay. Good work on that one, Lloyd. Just a moment. Alright, let's continue. Anyway, on to lucky number 7. The headquarters of the Septian Church is located in a city-state known as the Holy City of Arteria. The Holy City of Arteria is made up of various administrative organizations that handle specific tasks, giving a state-like structure. Among these organizations is one that handles the church's ceremonial rituals. Do you happen to know which organization I'm referring to? Congregation of Sacraments, I think? Oh no, it's a Congregation of Divine Worship. It is the Congregation of Divine Worship. Bingo, good job. That one was tough cookie. Most priests found within the chapels and cathedrals across the continent are part of this branch of the church. There's actually a cathedral located outside of the northern exit of the city that I offer the occasional prayer at. The Archbishop in charge there is also from the Congregation of Divine Worship. That was really tough. Yeah, I made a mistake. Can you feel the burn? We're almost there. On to the 8th question. As we all know, the Bracer Guild has branches all across the continent, but what I really want to know is just where in Lemuria is the main headquarters located? Le Mans, I think. Le Mans. Yes, Le Mans State. It's Le Mans State, obviously. You're a Le Mans! Cause right you are.
Our headquarters can be found in Lemon State alongside our biggest investors, the Epstein Foundation. In the event of a serious conflict, HQ can issue a direct order for all braces to mobilize. Huh, I see. Time for the 9th question. You ever heard of that infamous thief that lives in Arboni? He's a bit of a strange one. He steals precious works of art, then sends out calling cards with riddles how to retrieve them. Also, his identity is hidden behind a mask. Apparently people laud him as some kind of hero. Was a bit silly if you ask me though. Anyway, I got a little off track there. Do you know what name this bad boy likes to go by? Phantom Thief B. I wish I'd heard of him before. What's his name, Phantom Thief B? Unbelievable! You got it right. Looks like you've done your foreign affairs homework. His infamy transcends the confines of Erebonia, as people across the continent have heard of his misdeeds. Nothing is saved from his grasp either. He's stolen anything ranging from rare paintings in museums to a whole freaking tank. Rumor has it that he was recently running amok in Liberal. Who knows? Maybe you'll run into him sooner than you think. Yeah, I've definitely heard rumors. I'd like to avoid him if possible, though. It's time for the 10th and final question. Ereboni and Calvert have been at each other's throats over the rightful ownership of Crossbell State for a while now. They've waged war against each other time and time again, causing grief and bloodshed for many innocent civilians. The situation became so severe that it was brought to the attention of Liberal Queen Alicia. She proposed a treaty to end the conflict between the two nations. The treaty was signed 2 years ago by 3 nations: Liberal, Erebonia, and Calvert. If you're truly Crossbellan, then the answer to this question should be a no-brainer, right? What's the name of the treaty signed by the non-interference or non-aggression pact? They're referring to the non-aggression pact. And non-aggressive it was. That one should be in a gimme. The treaty was drafted with an intention of diffusing conflicts between any of the 3 nations via diplomacy, as opposed to war. Prior to the signing of the treaty, tensions were at all-time high in Crossbell State. I'll spare you most of the details, but both nations' armored divisions thought it appropriate to hold simultaneous military exercises at our borders. One single misstep could have had a catastrophic consequence. Sure, it would have triggered a full-scale war between the two of them. And so Queen Alicia proposed this treaty as means of preventing that from happening. We should all be extremely grateful to Liberal. They really saved our behinds. No way was I going to get that one wrong. Ah, it's finally over. I was having so much fun. Good job getting through that. Oh, thank adios, it's finally over. Why don't we take a look at your score then? Wowza, perfect score! Your knowledge is in line with our junior bracers at least. Looks like you've got some potential in you after all. Oh, well, that's a relief to know. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't think you'd compliment me like that. Dude, I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. I'm glad I can finally take a breather. And I'm surprised Lloyd managed to answer questions outside of his area of expertise too. I think I will ask him to assist me with filling in missing information for the database. Oh, you guys are embarrassing me. Anyway, I had a little reward for you for getting all those questions right. Oh my god, that is so fucking useful. Oh wow. Are you sure we can have this? Yep. I didn't think you stood a snowball's chance in Gehenna of doing so well. So think of this as my apology for underestimating you. It's all yours now, sweetie. Take it. Well, if you say so. Thanks a lot. This concludes our little quiz. Now that that's done,
You guys better bust your bum, bust your humps, and work hard so his braces can catch a breather every once in a while. Yes, sir. We'll do everything we can. Okay, so good job with the test, you guys. I think I've got a decent idea of your competency from that. From examination that simple? It's precisely because of its simplicity, little girl. Well, keep at it, you guys. It'd be nice if you eventually grew into the kind of team who will at least be good enough to not get in our way. Okay, save. And just let me confirm something. Quest list. There we go. Quest list. Okay, here we go, hidden quest. Roger that. That means we completed everything. The most important one is the hidden quest. Blah blah blah. Okay, there's a hidden quest. Oh, there is a hidden quest in day one. Well, that's easy to find so long as I actually speak with everyone. Alright. Now let's breeze through. Actually, I'm tempted to level up a little bit because I'm under level. Although with Tio in the team, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be very easy to beat. This stage. Shouldn't be that hard. Unless, just a moment. Woodman, no. Ordnance, warts. Let's go for action. Actually, no. Remove this. We want speed on her. Tio. Shop, buy, let's see. Okay, we already have all the best gear. That's fine then. Fine, then we save. Alright. Save. And now we breeze. Start a meeting. Let's go! Well, we'll breeze through what we already did, read, and everything. I'll make a copy. Brands of Hiatus. This time I'm not messing up, I'm taking Tio. I totally forgot to use the healer one. Come with me, Tio. Ellie, Randy, I'll lead with the other group too.
了解です。
Roger.
分かったわ。
Understood. Now let's see how different. There should be a little bit of a different conversations now. Damn, I can't believe the little brass from toys got involved. You got headquarters and request backup. Hold on. If I find out, blah blah blah, we're screwed. No shit. I actually missed. Damn those Martins. Don't got much choice. We'll have to go from the back. Another effort, but no dice. Blah 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 blah. Chop, jump, and down.
ここまでだ。
You got nowhere else to run now.
飛んで火に
Like moths to a flame. So I disappoint, but our little game of cop and robbers comes to an end.
そろそろ管理を
Surely you realize the best option is surrender now? Look at you cocky little brats. You think you're so damn smart? What happens when you professionals get serious? Seems like blah blah blah.
そっちこそ。
来ます。
Incoming.
行くぞ。僕の番か。
行きます。分析を開始します。
Oh no, she's out of craft.
入手しました。
よし。
はい。 ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
それ。
Oh no.
さてと。俺の番だな。それ。うまい。
行きます。 海雲駆動。
俺の番だな。えい、ディア。やれやれ。
やあ。
よし。えい、ディア。
Okay, I can scan the other guy.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Right. Coffee.
僕の番か。
はい。
Yep, we're
ド
good.
ライブ開始。
やれやれ。行くぞ。やっと。
やあ。
That son of a bitch.
僕の番か。
私の番です。海雲駆動。それ。
Oh, I stole the critical from the enemy. Ah, good thing he healed.
さてと
Oh, you're losing your speed always. Ooh, critical. Nice.
行きます。海雲駆動。
俺の番だな。さあ行くぞ。
Give me that Sabbath.
タイガーチャージ。
Nice.
行くよ。出直してきなよ。よし、やったぞ。
Good, good, good Sabbath. Damn kids. I knew they weren't going to be pushovers, but that was tough.
使っていた銃は帝国
That
製
man
の
was
軍用
brandishing an
戦車です
Ebony manufactured military-grade pistol.
しかも最新のモ
The
デル
latest model, I might add.
密貿易で扱っている武器の一部ってところ。
I'm sure that's one of the many kinds of weapons their group smuggled. By the way, Lloyd, I must say you played my part as bait to perfection.
あの倒れ方。
The dramatic confrontation and fall. It looked so real, it had me on the edge of my seat.
あんな作戦
Well, your plan didn't give me much of a choice, did it?
いかないだろう。おとりなんて
I was about to let anybody else put themselves in harm's way.
いかないしな。
でも
I do not find that reason enough to volunteer for such a dangerous role.
ちょっと
You really are you really are considerate to a fault. Really? That sort-hearted nature of yours is sure to cause problems in the future. Although I don't necessarily find that part of you to be a turn-off. Yeah. Anyway, I was able to exact my revenge, and it all thanks to your help. Your cooperation has been much appreciated. Alright, time to make coffee. Because from here is the same. Ah, it's on cover. Wait, just a moment. No! Almost ruined my spoon. That's a sugar spoon. Go. Skip!
そうあの
There we go.
はい、お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でしたね。
Ah, still no promotion. Okay. Prologue complete. Let's continue.
お疲れ様。
Seems like you had another
今
rough,
月も大変だったわね。
rough month, Ariels.
何
It's fine. Nothing new, as far as I'm concerned.
それよりも
Anyway, I'm
送
here.
金の方はよろしく
I'm
頼む
here regarding my payment.
わかったわ。
No problem. Via IBC as usual, I assume.
それにしても。
Look, seeing as I'm the one giving you all these requests, I'm sure I'm the last person to talk.
あなた
But
もう
maybe you should consider reducing your workload.
じゃない
Just a teensy bit.
しずくちゃんだって
I can only imagine how lonely poor Shizuku must be.
ごめん
Sorry. I said I wouldn't bring this up anymore, didn't I?
それはそうね
Oh, reminds me. Headquarters contacted me again.
またいい加減
They keep bugging me to get you to accept that offer.
またそれか
Are you seriously still at it? Are they seriously still at it?
その件に関しては
I've rejected their offer numerous times already. How many more will it take?
まあそう
Well, can you blame them? I'm sure they're just desperate to find someone to fill the gaping hole Cassius Bright left when he quit.
あなた彼の弟
Didn't you two train under the same master?
実績だって引けを
You're basically equals when you look at your stats with the guild. So hurry up and accept already.
残念だが
While that may be true on paper, we're completely different people.
実績に
Like Cassius, I haven't solved any conflicts on an international level.
正直身に余
To be honest, even being considered his equal is far more than deserved.
家的な問題っていうなら
Don't give me any of
ある
that.
じゃない
We both know it isn't true. What about that case in Remiferia?
最高閣下から
The Grand Prince himself presented you with a Medal of Honor. If you ask me, that's more than enough of a qualification.
あの件は
I have to disagree.
本当
I never truly resolved the issue.
ではないが広告での目は
I may have prevented the immediate disaster, but the masterminds responsible are still out there.
本来なら
I'm actually intended to refuse the medal.
まったくもう
Gosh,
真面目
Arios!
すぎるんだから
You're a regular stick in the mud, do you know that?
せめて紹介
Come on, accepting that promotion will drop your workload a little bit.
今月だけでも
I've done over 100 requests this month alone.
この仕事量
For
は
idea's sake, that can't be healthy.
無理をしているつもりはない
Well, I certainly don't feel like a bit. Well, I certainly don't feel like a bit off more than I could. I bit off more than I can chew.
増えて実
Traveling for work isn't nearly as strenuous now that there are more trains and flights coming in and out of the city.
欲しい助っ人た
And
ち
besides, those two braces transferring his shoe to help reduce my workload a bit.
あの子たち
Oh, you mean those kiddies?
ああ確か
I suppose you're right.
期待の大型
They might be
新人ではある
rookies, but I see a lot of potential in
少
them.
なくとも
And at the very
この支援
least,
課の坊や
they'll
た
be
ちよりは
much more dependable than those kids in the special support section.
ごめんください
Hello, anyone there? Oh, would you?
確かにね
Oh, would you speak of the devil?
こっちよ
Come on in, we're upstairs. Oh, the second floor? Gotcha!
失礼します
Thank you for having us.
こんにちはミシェルさんってあれ
Holy smokes, Arius is here too!
よかった
I'm glad we managed to catch you while we're in. While you're in. Yes, it's quite a lucky coincidence.
3ヶ月ぶりにな
It's been 3 months or so, hasn't it?
よく
I'm glad to see you're both doing well.
ほんと
I never imagined we seeing you two transfer to our little branch. This is just fantastic. Now that you're both here,
反対だわ
we'll have Crossbell cleaned up in no time flat. We may be good, but we're not that good.
ご期待に添えるよう頑張ります
We'll do our best to live up to your expectations.
改めまして
Oh, but where are our manners?
ブライト
We should officially introduce ourselves. Estelle Bright, Senior Racer.
並びに吉
Joshua Bright, also Senior Bracer.
遊撃士協
Official reporting for duty at the Bracer Guild's Crossbell branch. I could not read it. Chapter 1 Afternoon of the Wolves.
The chief sure is late. I'd like to start our morning meeting soon if we can. I really don't think we can begin without him. I would have slept in if I knew we'd just be waiting around. Waking up at noon, hitting the casino late. Waking up at noon, hitting the casino. Letting the good times roll to the wee hours. That's the life. The life of a hopeless reprobate. So I'm late, everyone. Chief Sergey. Good morning, sir. Good morning. We'll start the meeting now. No need. Just got a call from HQ. You guys have been assigned to a special mission today. Congrats. Yeah, special mission? Yeah, I'm getting some bad vibes already. Is it similar to the previous one? Nah, don't look at me, they didn't give me any details. You'll have to go to the main CPD building and find out yourselves. Your client will be waiting for you there. Police headquarters, 3rd floor. Well, here we are again for another visit with Vice Commissioner Jackass. I can only imagine what he wants to bitch at us about this time. Remember that we were told this was about a client waiting for us? I think it's safe to say he didn't call us here to complain. I have a sinking feeling he will find a reason to scold us regardless. I know what you mean. We can't let it get to us though. Lloyd Banning's reporting in. Special support section has arrived. Come in. Excuse us. Oh, I recognize that uniform. The Crossbell Guardian Force, right? Yeah. Hell. My, is that how you greet a former superior officer, Randy Orlando? Here to elaborate on any hidden meanings behind that outburst of yours? No, I was just surprised to see you here, that's all. Do you know each other? Your reaction is that of a man with a guilty conscience. Ah, shit. Show some respect, you fool. This here is Lieutenant Colonel Sonia Bowles, Deputy Commander of CGF. Deputy Commander of the Guardian Force? Please forgive us. Please forgive our misbehavior. Lieutenant Colonel is one of the higher ranks in the military chain of command. She's that distinguished. Oh, you have no friggin' idea. She is the CGF's second in command after all. Taking into account her expertise and how much pull she's got in the force, she might as well be in charge. At ease, detectives. So you're the special support section I've heard so much about. Yes, ma'am. We were told you were looking to submit a support request with us, is that right? You should feel honored, rookies. It's unheard of for a useless greenhorns like yourselves to be called upon by the Deputy Commander herself. Vice Commissioner Pierre, allow me to handle it from here? But wait. Understood. I leave it in your capable hands, madam. Thank you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Sonia Bowles, Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force. I came here to ask that as the Special Support Section to lend us your expertise on a particular matter. Let me begin with a brief overview of the situation. An investigation of monster attacks?
That's correct, Detective. Several locations throughout Crossbell have reported similar cases of monster attacks over the past month. Would like for your division's cooperation in investigating this matter. Wait a moment, please. You want us to investigate attacks that have been happening outside of Crossbell City? Do you take issue with that? No, ma'am, not at all. Ma'am, if I'm not mistaken, the CGF is already conducting its own investigation into the matter, correct? Considering that, is there even room for us to help? Yes. Plenty, in fact. Too many questions remain unanswered to write these off as ordinary monster attacks. As much as I hate to admit, our investigators have hit a dead end. Therefore, I'm hoping the investigation will benefit from a different point of view. Different point of view? Trained detectives, to be exact. One that will differ greatly from guardians. By that reasoning, however, I wouldn't officially need the support section, the special support section. I could have, for example, gone to the renowned First Division for their assistance instead. Oh, well, I would love to introduce you to them, but as you know, they are preoccupied with their duties. As you can see, a number of unforeseen circumstances have led us seeking the aid of the Triple S. Are there any objections? No, ma'am. We'll gladly accept your request and aid you in your ongoing investigation. How exactly would you like us to assist? Ow, my back. I said wrong. Sergeant Major Seeker? Yes, ma'am. Here you go. Ah, thank you. Wait, huh? He seems... There's something wrong. I'm fine, my apologies. I can't help but feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Monster damage report. Report. It appears to be a case filed from the CGF. Correct. It contains all of our findings thus far. We'd prefer if you began an investigation having only read that file. Doing so will eliminate unwanted bias from your work. I see. In that case, we'll look through it as soon as we're done here. We'll leave it in your capable hands. Well, I suppose we'll have to excuse ourselves for now. We'll establish a direct line of communication with the Triple S, so don't hesitate to contact us if you discover anything. Roger. My apologies for the disturbance, Vice Commissioner. No, not at all. Feel free to drop by my office anytime. Looks like you're a bit more comfortable with your current work, Randy. Well, you know, I'd say the work here is more thrilling than staring at the border and doing drills all day. Good to hear. I'm glad my effort to transfer you was worth it. Let's head out, Seeker. Roger. I'll be taking my leave. Man, oh man. So she was your superior officer back in the Guardian Force, Randy? Sure was. Wasn't my direct boss, though. She just gave me a bunch of tips and pointers for our training and drill sessions. Yo, Len, don't let a gorgeous look fool you. You cross that lady and BAM! Full niner mode. You'll scare the piss right out of you. No, Randy, I can only assume his terrible work ethics set her off on multiple occasions. I could absolutely see that happening. He has a knack for getting in trouble with women. On that note, do you know the girl that was accompanying the Deputy Commander, Randy? Nah, never seen her before. I'd better pre-mirror that she is in the Tangram Gate Division of the CGF. Those guys assist Deputy Commander Balls with her work. Yo, Wait a sec. Don't tell me you've taken a fancy to her. Well, Lloyd, was love at first sight.
あら
Well?
じ
No, what? No!
そんなんじゃないってば
It was nothing like that.
ただどこ
I
かで
just
見かけた
get a strange feeling that I had her met with somewhere, that I had met her somewhere else, something before. Oh, right.
君たちは
How much longer do your rookies plan on to take up space in my precious office, spewing this pointless drivel? Don't tell me. Is this a plot by that good-for-nothing Sergey to have you come here and humiliate me? No, sir, definitely not.
その
We're totally sorry, sir. Please excuse our rudeness. Go on, get out of here. You think that every single one of you ignored my warning? You should know full well what awaits you then. Well, hey now. Whatever. Enjoy that little investigation of yours out in the wilderness. I'm sure it'll be a fun little camping trip.
なんだったら全員
Why don't we transfer your entire team to the Guardian Force while we're at it?
あの今今
We can boot that damn Sergey out along with you.
失礼します
If you'll excuse us. Ugh. Vice Commissioner Jackass strikes again. I swear. As soon as I step in there and see the dumb tuft of hair on his forehead, my blood pressure spikes.
耳栓が欲
A
しかった
pathetic attempt to stave off her receding hairline.
まあ
I
今のは私たち
suppose we
にも
were being
少しは
disrespectful in front of him.
わけだからさすがに少し
However, that doesn't
暴言が
warrant
過ぎ
his
ると思った
condescending, vulgar tone with us.
まあいい
Let's try to forget about him for now, guys.
とにかく一旦戻って
We should head back to the Triple S building and go through this report.
その上で
After that,
方針を決めて
we'll need to decide on the direction our investigation should take.
そうね
Right. Lieutenant Colonel Balls gave the impression these weren't ordinary monster attacks.
係の
I'm curious what she meant when she said too many questions remain unanswered. The damage report, monster damage report. Summary. There has been a recent string of attacks by unidentified monsters throughout Crossbell. The Guardian Force has performed an investigation in an attempt to evaluate the incidents. Witnesses at each of the three locations report seeing or hearing wolf-like monsters. The following 3 pages detail each case. 1. Harmonica Village. Daytime 3 weeks ago, night. Location entire village area. Damages, crops and livestock of all families damaged to varying degrees. Damage not discovered until morning after, according to village chief. Eyewitnesses, none. All villagers asleep. Other evidence, various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in areas outside the village. St. Ursula Medical College. Daytime, 1 hour ago. Night. 1 week ago. Jesus, 1 hour ago. 1 week ago. Night. Location hospital premises. Damages. 1 medical resident was attacked and wounded by trespassing pack of monsters. Found by hospital staff the morning after. Eyewitnesses, the injured resident, reported seeing black wolf-like monster. Other evidence, none found near scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. 3. Mining Village. Date, time, 2 days ago. 10 p.m. Location in front of the inn. Damages, 1 miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. Colleague rushed to his aid. Eyewitnesses, townspeople saw wolves escaping. Other evidence, prints discovered near scene that resemble those found in Harmonica Village. The mining equipment in the town was damaged. This is not the third incident. Patrols may be necessary.
これは
This is worse than I thought.
本当に各地で起きてるのね
So it really is happening everywhere.
ほとんどニュースになっていない
Seems most of these incidents haven't been reported by the media yet, though.
なるほどな。
Yeah, there's something fishy going on, no
ど
question.
うやらただの魔獣被害じゃなさそうだぜ。
These are definitely not your typical monster attacks.
狼型魔獣
Do we know whether or not these wolf-like monsters are natives to Crossbell?
さすがにちょっと
I'm not sure actually.
ただ
But clear culprits were found at the scene of each incident.
そういう街
So I think it's safe to say creatures like this exist. So I think it's safe to say creatures like this exist and are in the area.
警備隊の捜査
But the Guardian Force's investigation still hasn't confirmed their existence, right?
それがちょっと気になる
That's a little disconcerting. Discurtain?
ああ姿を隠して
Real.
相当ずる賢い
These monsters must be pretty damn crafty if they're able to pull off all these attacks without ever being seen.
こりゃ
I mean, shouldn't they have hired some kind of hunter to track them down instead?
そうですね
Probably so.
私たちが動いたとして
I am not certain we will be able to contribute much to this case.
ロイド
Lloyd?
どうしたの
What's the matter?
なんだまた何かひら
Did
めいた
that
のか
ace detective light bulb of yours start flickering again?
ひらめいたっていう
Yeah, not exactly. I was just thinking.
操作という観点から
I know these are monster attacks, but
何がポイントになるかと思っ
why
て
don't we
さ
treat this as we would any other investigation?
捜査の観点
Well, I suppose the deputy commander did say she wanted a detective point of view.
魔獣被害を調べ
Should we search for clues as per usual?
例えば
Yeah.
一連の魔獣被害
And if we treat this series of attacks as all being part of one large
この
case,
場合犯人
it
が
would be
誰
our culprit.
そりゃ
Obviously, those wolf-like monsters. The report mentioned, right?
どうやら
Sounds like a pack of them been moving together.
だったらもう一つ
True. With that in mind,
その犯人のプロ
what
フ
would
ィ
the
ールを
profile and motive of the culprits be?
そいつは
Huh? Motive?
なるほど
Oh, I understand now.
この調書からは
You're saying that
それが見えてこないわ
the motive isn't apparent from these reports.
あ
Exactly.
あ知能が高い
If these monsters are as intelligent as we suspect, they would typically stay away from populated
飢
areas.
えているのが動機だとす
If
る
the motive was hunger,
病院の被害報告
medical college would be the last place they'd look for food.
だったらそれ
There
らを
has to be some hidden truth that explains their seemingly irrational behavior.
確かに
Logically speaking, that does make sense.
そうすると
I suppose we've settled on a direction for our investigation then.
なあ
Think so?
とにかく
We'll start by visiting the affected areas and gathering information from anyone connected to the incident.
少なくとも
By doing things our way, we'll be able to supply the CGF with some supplementary
でき
info
るはずだ
info at the very least.
そうね
I agree.
少しでも警備隊の役に立てれば無駄にはなら
Every
ないわ
little
ね
clue and lead we can find will go toward helping the Guardian Force.
助かっ
Oh,
た
that's a
ぜ
relief.
闇雲に
Here I was thinking we'd be spending the day blindly hunting monsters in the mountains.
それでロイドさ
So,
ん
Lloyd,
聞き込みをするとして
where do you suggest we begin our investigation?
ですか
そうだな
Let's see.
まずは最初に被
How
害
about we start with Harmonica Village,
村に行ってみよう
first area that was attacked.
一番被害が
Considering the Harmonica report was the most detailed,
魔獣の特徴を掴んで
maybe
み
we'll
よ
be
う
able to gather enough clues to start building a profile of the monsters.
なるほど
That sounds like a good start. Harmonica Village is northeast of Crossbell City, right?
なあ
Yeah, we should be able to get there by taking a bus from the east exit.
それと
And needless to say, this is our first mission outside the city.
行った先で何があるかわからない
We don't know what we're heading into, so let's make sure we leave well prepared.
だな
Make sense?
念のため
To be safe, we should check any new support requests that have come in too. And so, it begins. Okay, check requests. Overdue book retrieval. Long. Okay, we're running into a problem, namely people are checking out books and not returning them on time. I need help retrieving them. See me at the city library in the administrative district, okay? I'm seeking ingredients to use in a new special bread recipe. You guys lend me a hand? Please come to me at Mork's Bakery on West Street. IBC. We're recruiting people to help us implement a new service here at the IBC. If you have Sabbath on hand, can we please have a moment of your time? Thank you in advance for your assistance. Inquirers are to speak with Lon Fei at the IBC front desk. Well, let's begin with the ingredients, because he's the closest. Nothing beats a morning smoke. Oh, right. Are you guys listening? Oh, if so, stop dilly-dallying and do your best. Just do enough that you don't piss off the Vice Commissioner. Yes, sir. Well, time to really start playing. I'm sniffing every freaking corner. Well, I don't have any fish, do I? Nyango! Oh, that is a peculiar nya. Wait, hold up. Actually, I'm gonna go from the front. Hey, miss. That guy stopped by the shop again, if you were wondering. That guy? You mean Chief Roberts? Yeah, that's him. He left another orbital staff with me, like he did last time. I'd like you to take it off my hands sooner rather than later if you're planning on buying it. Very well then. Tia's boss sure likes to work in roundabout ways, doesn't he? That's for sure. I don't understand why he doesn't just give it to you directly. Chief, you are dangerously close to pushing me over the edge. So cut it out. Okay, so I don't have the money. Oh wait, I do have the money for that. So let's buy it. Let's buy Tia's stick. What? Yes. Absolutely quick. Well, we're not gonna exchange yet. Because the next quest will actually help us out with that. Okay, we're gonna go down here, chat with everybody. We can still go here, that's good. We can farm some Sepith without going too far from home. Ah, this must be Crossbell Station. This city is so big, it's no wonder I got lost. The Transcontinental Railroad opened for public use around 20 years ago. Now you can travel directly to Eastern Zamoria on a single railway. Come on, dear, we're going to miss the train at this rate. If we're late getting home, you will be the one to blame. Cargo from the Republic is scheduled for delivery today. I'm not sure why I came early. The cargo's never on time. Could have just slapped in, to be honest. We'll need to leave through the east exit to get to Harmonica Village. Let's turn... Let's turn around and head east. And head towards the east street. Whew. Hello! Hey there. You're the special support section. I suppose it is a bit of a mouthful. The special support section. Gotcha. Well then, well, have fun with work. That's not quite it. Well, we have only been around for about a month. I guess I'm sure she'll remember the name after a bit more time. Now that orbital cars are getting more popular, illegal parking has become a bigger issue. When people park on the side of the highway, they just a moment. Yeah. There we go. Much more comfortable. When people park on the side of the highway, they're being a pain for the pedestrians.
pedestrians and fellow drivers, you know? Like it or not, roads are for everyone. Owning a car doesn't put you above the law. Illegal parking becoming a big problem. Like it or not, roads are for everyone, blah blah blah. Okay.
Go, special sports section!
Let me tell you, Crossbellans love their gossip. One lap around the city will fill you in on loads of interesting tidbits. Be it an urban legend or foreign economics. All kinds of news fly around the city, almost to make you think that we can't keep a secret. Gossiping is almost second nature to most Crossbellans. Well, perhaps that's because our history is rooted in trade.
Yeah, come back here. I just saw this massive green car. I think it might be the Crossbell Guardian Force emblem. I think it might have been a Crossbell Guardian Force emblem on it too.
Okay.
Well, we shouldn't have to worry. They'd never attack us here in the city or whatever. After all, we have the lovely braces just over on the East Street to watch over us. Oh my gosh, did you hear that? Like some totally creepy monster attacked our Monica and mines. Oh, that is messed up. Why the heck is the Guardian Force just sitting on their butts at a time like this?
Tourism is considered one of the Crossbell's biggest and most profitable industries. They even make room in the state budget for it. Believe it or not, state budget for it. Believe it or not. Handing out balloons is an important role all its own. All in its own. Actually, it makes tourists happy and excited to be in the city. Tourists can consider one of the Crossbell's biggest and most profitable industries. They even make room in the... Okay. I literally just read that. I already blanked out and forgot I read that.
Huh? There's a brand new orbital vacuum releasing this month? Should have spoiled myself a bit and place an order.
Come on, everyone! Come on, everyone's got to have some pep in their step today. Our goal is to beat times in sale this month. I'm going to shatter that damnable sales record. I swear it.
Oh, you guys are Wendy's friends, aren't you? Have you heard about our brand new Orbiting cover replacement service? We've got all the latest trendy designs in stock. Please check them out.
Oh, I don't have the money though.
Good morning, everyone. I'm in a great mood right now. You see, a bracer just stopped by a little bit ago. He said striking black hair, beautiful amber-colored eyes. Could this be love at first sight? First sight for the young Chaco?
Nope, he's already married. Or engaged at least. But I really don't know. Are they engaged or married by this point? Actually, I'm gonna Google that. I'm actually curious. Legend of Heroes.
Okay. There is not a word about that, but I will assume they are engaged. Because that's how it basically ends in the second game. They get engaged. They, well, not engaged, but they become together. So I assume they're engaged. By this game, they're engaged.
Hey, Lloyd and Company! Work still treating you well?
Well, we're checking along somehow.
The requests we get are all so different. So far exhausting trying to keep up. Well, what matters is that you keep giving it your all, I guess. Before you head out, let me take a look at your orbment's condition, okay? You'll regret it if you don't.
Okay, I hear you. Thanks, Wendy. Okay, so slots. Slot. Okay. Obviously, we need to unlock slots. Especially for Tio. Her slots are the first one. It's a must to unlock her slots first. Oh, wait. There's a second floor. I forgot to check second floor. As it stands, there are 4 major orbment manufacturers in Zamoria. You have the Empire's Rainford Company, the Republic's Vern Company, Liberal's ZCF, and the Upstein Foundation. Among these, the Upstein Foundation is the most research-oriented organization. As such, their products aren't really geared towards the public. Okay.
Good morning, Neston.
Oh, hello everyone. Good morning. Are you headed off somewhere?
Yes, I'm amazed you can tell.
Being in the business for as long as I've been, and you learn to recognize these things. You know what they say, it's better to have something and not need it than need it and not have it. Prepare well, and please make sure you don't forget to pack anything. Actually, I might have. Just a moment. Okay. Very well, and please make sure you don't forget to pack anything. This means 1, 2. Okay. I actually missed one. Well, I'm not redoing the previous chapter.
Our store works hard to ensure we're listening to customers' opinion and feedback.
Just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I had a phone call. Wait, am I streaming at 3,000? Why am I streaming at 3,000? Am I really streaming at 3,000? Yeah, I am. This game isn't intensive, so it doesn't really it doesn't have that much motion in it. So there's no need for a lot of bitrate. Oh shit. Chat. Picture. There we go. Now see everything?
Do not hesitate to inform us if you experience any dissatisfaction.
I don't know what we were talking about.
Good morning, everyone. I hope.
I just realized this should connect my. There we go. And then my controller. Let me check controller battery. Oh, it was still almost full, but nonetheless, having a full controller is better.
I hope you all have a wonderful day.
I got forced into doing the shopping again. I only wanted to look for a book to help me with my studies, but my family wrote me into doing all the grocery stompings.
There's apparently torrential downpour in the Republic grain producing region. You should probably buy 20% more Empire-grown vegetables, since the Republic will be increasing their prices next week. Hopefully, it'll ensure that I don't run out of inventory. I wouldn't want to inconvenience all my customers, you know?
Actually, I don't have money. Right, I need to grind for money. Wait, I literally don't have money. I have like freaking 50. Okay, I will have to exchange. Let's exchange 10. I can wait. Oh no. Okay, let's exchange more than 10. 600, 900. There we go. Okay, so Crossbell issue. Alien vase. There we go. Well, if it isn't our favorite swimsuit magazine connoisseur. Yeah, Mr. Weak. You're going to put my future kids through medical college at this rate? And you can bet I'll be back here every week for these girly mags. At this point, it's pretty much my life's work.
I remember you introduced yourself as such a man, but still. Swimsuit magazines, huh?
Ready? Don't you think maybe you shouldn't bring that up in front of Ellie and... What was that? My best pal Lloyd wants me to hook him up with the sickest mags? Haha, anything for you, my man. I'll give them to you later. No. You know for a fact that wasn't what I was saying. Don't you dare drag me into this. Gee. Maybe I should have kept quiet. Alright, books. Crossbell Chapter 2. Guardian Force Public Drills. CGF shows its might. Knox Forest due west of Crossbell City was the site of the CGF's recent training drills. We were on the scene to report. Drills began at 10 a.m. and were very intense. They practiced vehicular combat, stun halberd combat, hand-to-hand combat, and more. Exercises like these are held regularly to sustain these important skills, stated the leading sergeant major. New equipment rumored. We had the opportunity to interview Deputy Commander Balls after the drills. We asked about the new models of armored vehicles that had been rumored to be in development since last year. The Deputy Commander tells us that the implementation of these new models is still a ways off. Presently, they are in the fine-tuning stage and will be deployed once complete. Logistical issues, such as negotiation will be with the neighboring power about specifications, has been throughout taken care of. As it stands, the new model's firepower is comparable to an average tank. Accurate data and deployment numbers will be properly disclosed at a later time. The CGF will continue putting its full efforts towards ensuring the security of Crossbell's borders and the state at large. Commander the Deputy Commander, faithfully answering every difficult question posed to her. Society, a respite in downtown district. Sources say the downtown gangs have temporarily ceased fighting. The noisy confrontation previously a daily occurrence have come to a sudden stop. Most citizens breathe a sign of relief. On the contrary, a 24-year-old man living on the East Street voiced his fears. As long as delinquents are there, the fights will return. I wish someone would do something about them. Incident leaves behind mystery. Tension rose due to a surprise attack on the gang members. However, many things are yet unexplained about the dispute. Before it escalated, rumor has it that the CPD Special Support Section had a hand in resolving the situation. However, further investigations suggest that they may have been more lucky than skilled. It would be nice to see action on the same level as bracers next time gangs face off. Come on, Grace! Technology, a new battle ornament. The Upstein Foundation has developed a new battle ornament, and it is now available on the market. We finally entered the 5th generation. The best part of the Enigma is the introduction of the orbital communication circuit, said Mr. Roberts of the Foundation. The newly developed micro-quartz allowed for the creation of the small portable communication device. He added that this innovative technology in the Enigma can exchange information instantly regardless of location. At present, the communication function only works in the vicinity of the dedicated orbital wave relay, such as within Crossbell State. Plans exist to erect new relays for organizations such as the Bracer Guild and government agencies. Culture, ARC and CL's upcoming performance. The famous troupe is due to announce their highly anticipated next performance soon. Tickets will be available for sale next month. Many fans from within the state and even abroad have been eagerly awaiting their next show and will flood in to watch. You don't want to miss it. Finances, IBC's new service. The International Bank of Crossbell, the largest financial institution on the continent, will launch a new service that allows members to exchange Sepith at better rates than those available at other shops. Its starting date will be announced soon. Leisure, Crossbell's gourmet experience. If you're craving countryside gourmet, catch the next orbital bus to Harmonica Village and visit the Ash Tree Inn, including indulge in the amazing tastes of their omelette rice made by the friendly, local-born owners. Made from the plentiful ingredients freshly grown nearby. This cuisine will have you running back to Harmonica for more. Okay. I'm helping Mom shop. I would have much rather stayed at home alone, but I didn't have a choice. Oh goodness, did you see the new outfit they have in the clothing store? I would just adore having a set. They're so pricey though. I'm sure my husband would oppose buying them. Crossbell is home to many different boutiques, such like this one. We pride ourselves on being able to bring in not only the top of the line brands, but quality items from the most popular smaller brands as well. I hope you're able to appreciate the wide variety we're able to offer you. Actually, use now detective lists, help manual, achievements, system records. Okay. Noteworthy beginning.
Ooh, 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 staying alive.
Unbeatable heroes. Complete a chapter without suffering KO in battle. Complete a chapter without fleeing from battle. Oh. Complete a prologue, special support section. Oh. Oh, it's a bond thing. Oh my. Is it because I chose Teal to be in the party in a previous chapter? Most likely, yes. When I hear news about the fine piece of art, I can hardly contain myself. I went to the art museum in Le Mans State to see their Celadon porcelain jars the other day. I wish I could show them to my customers too. Our current Diet members are nothing but a bunch of incompetent fools. They're too preoccupied with partisan politics to approve any new laws. Sheesh, what a sorry state they're in. Really?
I showed a couple of braces around a little while ago. It was a young man and lady. I couldn't get an impression that they were dating. Ah, boy, am I jealous.
The shoe design often reflects the designer's personality. Even shoes of the same general style can have a variety of different shapes. My heart skips a beat when I think about it. Yeah, Estelle is kind of obsessed with Saga, if I'm wrong.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Get up! Go! 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 After you finish, we'll hit every tourist spot before evening comes. I hear you, coach!
Welcome! We're serving our breakfast menu right now. If you're still running on an empty tummy this morning, be sure to put your order in soon. Sip, 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 sip. Ah, how lovely. I heard that the police finally decided to get involved in a mess. Those rebel skulls downtown. Jesus!
Something bit me. Something bit me on my back. I hate when that happens. Because I can't reach it.
Ultimately, they made no arrests, though. What's the point of having police anyway? If they can't be bothered to enforce the law.
We have a pair of newlyweds here eating right now. Perhaps I'll sell them a nice bottle of wine later. On the house. Alright, we've got an order for 2 here. Oh, if you need to place an order, you can ask one for one of our servers. Though, if I'm honest, they'll probably make you something if you ask me. Darn it! Barely any girls have stopped by to grab a bite today. Wait, there's still lunch rush to go. The battle isn't over yet. Okay, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Okay. The kitchen is clear, no recipes. A shame. My wife and I are here on our honeymoon. Crossbell City is gorgeous, isn't it? You never know what will catch your eye here.
My husband planned out everything for our honeymoon, making all the reservations. That way we know what we want to see and when we want to see it.
And mosquitoes. Nobody here, nobody here. Oh yeah, did you hear the Bracer Guild picked up a couple of new members? Most of the Bracers I know are amazing, so I'm curious to see how good these guys are. I'm not new at all.
I have this friend who's, well, let's just say eccentric. She's always on the move, skipping town the second she can to roam all... to roam all over the place. I came down this way to hang out with her today, but she's already long gone.
Hey Lloyd, back again already? You in a mood to chow down on some bread? Not quite. Instead of chowing down, don't you think we have something else to attend to? You sent a request to the special support section, right? Huh? Did I?
Please notify any other Oscars on the premise of our arrival.
Come on, Oscar. We're on the job here.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
I wanted to see if you guys could help me gather some ingredients for a new kind of bread. Our usual supplier been running late, so we kinda lone stuck. Ah, gotcha.
Well, you certainly can't bake without any ingredients.
You can say that again.
So, you guys mind lending me a hand?
If that's all there is to it, you can leave it to us, Oscar. So what kind of ingredients are you looking for?
Well, I've got plenty of butter and flour.
I want you to gather 4 pieces of fish fillet and 3 monster eggs if you're up to the challenge. That's it? We can snatch those up right on the outskirts of the city, no sweat. Ah, that's convenient. We'll try gathering them as we deal with our other support requests. Hunting for ingredients, start.
I hear you guys are collecting ingredients for Oscar. Is that right? So unfair.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to create a new kind of bread for the bakery too. Why is Oscar the only one to get this special support treatment?
No.
Is she alright? You seem kind of upset over... Well, I'm not so sure.
Well, if you ask me, it sounds like she's big rivals with our buddy Oscar over there. Maybe she's worked up over us giving the competition a hand with its request. Sheesh, but that falls on us. Hold on, is this about? Excuse me, we heard about the delayed delivery. Do you need some help with that? We're more than happy to bring you some ingredients too, if you'd like.
Really? Then 2 monster egg, please. Try to hurry, okay? I need to finish this bread before Oscar beats me to the punch.
Of course. We'll do our best to help. Lloyd weaved his way out of that minefield like a damn natural.
He can be surprisingly smooth, can't he?
Something up, guys?
Nothing at all.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Feels like something's crawling under my skin. Shoot, delivery's late. Still don't have our ingredients. We'll have to use our stocks more conservatively today and risk running out of ingredients. Feel ashamed for not being better prepared. Belheim Apartments.
My dad is a railway engineer. He went out of on a business trip and won't be back for 2 months.
Yeah, I always get the impression from Wendy that her dad's a busy man.
But get this! My dad got a bunch of engineering toys to play with when she was... got her a bunch of engineering toys to play with when she was growing up. And just look at her now! I need to be careful and not fall for his trap. My father's a railway engineer. He wants me to be one too, but I won't fall for his tricks. No engineer training toys for me, thanks.
I'm headed to the Times department store to wholesale some goods. Found a new item to invest in, so I have to go write up a good pitch for it. There are plenty of other wholesalers all competed to get their wares into department stores, so I can't afford to get complacent.
Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his friends. I haven't seen you in quite some time. How was everything? Is work going well?
It's alright, I guess. It's nothing more than a bunch of chores.
Oh, don't sweat it. Everybody starts off doing the grunt work. While you're here, why don't I give you a few cooking tips? Given how many calories you must burn in a day, it's crucial that your diet has the proper vitamins and minerals you need.
Yup, juicy steak, baby.
Anyway, your uncle's gone to work. I have to tidy up the place before I leave for something.
I didn't finish reading. And I closed the door there. Where's the brats? Wait, how do I get there? Ah, I know exactly how to get there. Think about to get there. What is the police stopped a major incident in downtown district recently? You don't hear a story like that often. Definitely caught me by surprise. I'd heard the police had stopped patrolling downtown. And this is the city's west exit. Just past here is West Crossbell Highway. There shouldn't be anything there pertaining to our current investigation.
Hello.
What a beautiful sunny morning. Only the diet session in a few months would turn out half as nice as today's weather.
My husband was a member of the Diet until about 5 years ago. He never had any principles or opinions of his own. He'd just sit on the fence, let the others talk it out, and then go with the winning side. Well, at least he has his pension. That's something, I suppose.
Yeah. That is something. We suppose. Wait, did I pick up the chest over here? Wait, you don't live in Villa Raisins? Get out of here! Struggling so much with the design that I ended up pulling an all-nighter. I'm confident it paid off. The client should be pleased at tomorrow's meeting.
This husband of mine pulled yet another all-nighter. He always does this when he has to design a new building. I don't know what I'm going to do with that man. I suppose I'll just have to pour him a nice warm cup of... Hey, have you got certain news? tickets for Ark and CL's newest performers will be going on sale soon. Oh, how long I've waited to gaze upon Ilia's majestic figure. Absolutely must get the tickets.
It appears to be locked.
Ark and CL, if I'm not mistaken, is the next chapter. This one.
This game really takes a sweet time to get into base.
Ryu and Henri haven't been around here lately. They told me they were on a super secret mission. Sounds fun. I wish I could be in on the secret mission too.
Oh god. I hope they're not in the Geofront. I buy harmonica honey wholesale from a trader around here. Honey's been selling quite well these days, so he warned me that we may see a price hike in the near future. I can always count on him to give me advance notice on those sort of things. He may be a shrewd businessman, but he's got a good heart. Nope.
Chop a little bit of this, stir a little bit of that. Rather than throwing out our unsold produce, we end up using it for our own dishes. Wouldn't want to waste food now, would we?
What do you want, Falcom? What do you want?
Oh.
My phone really wants me to get back playing Grand Blue Fantasy. I would love that as well, but too many games that never end. So I literally never finish any games. I want to concentrate on games that I can finish. Besides, if there's a game I like, I'll keep playing it forever, even if I finished it. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Anyway,
Rather than throwing out our unsold produce, we end up using it for our own dishes. Wouldn't want to waste food now, would we?
yep.
Okay, so where are the brats? Do 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 do.
It appears to be locked.
Are you a client? If you need Mr. Grimwood, he's over at his desk.
Well, not really. I just want to say hi. Wait. I thought textures are popping up. Special support section? Are you in some sort of trouble? Oh no, nothing like that. It's just, well...
What harm is there in telling him about the case? After all, he might know something.
That's exactly right. You never know what you may learn from someone if you don't take the first step to communicate. Go on, ask me anything you'd like.
Well, if you insist.
Lloyd explained that the Triple S has taken a case revolving around the appearances of a wolf-like monster throughout Crossbell State. Wolf-like, you say? I certainly have heard of them, but... unfortunately, monsters of any sort are outside of my area of expertise. No biggie. Oh, I figured as much.
By the way, what was the matter that you said you had heard about Mr. Grimwood?
Ah, yes. A mines merchant recently asked me for an appointment. He wanted to discuss the effects the monsters were having on his business. However, thanks to the CGF patrols, the monsters haven't appeared since. The appointment ultimately fell through.
I see. Interesting. That corroborates the report we were given. There don't seem to have been any new attacks.
Yeah, I say we still start our investigation at Harmonica Village like we planned. As always, we appreciate your help, Mr. Grimwood. My pleasure. I'm just sorry that I couldn't provide more than I did. Remember, if you need anything else, my doors are always open. Okay, so we started this. Dennis is also dissatisfied, so we need to bring 5 monster eggs and 4 fish fillet. Fish fillet, well, we need to fish. We can't do it yet. Miles, we're running on a problem named the... Who the hell is Miles? Ah, library. It's his uncle. Damn it. Who the hell is Miles?
I think this should be enough seasoning. Not to brag, but I'm gonna pretty dang good at all this housework stuff. When I was little, Granny taught me everything I know. Thanks to her, my cooking can knock you right off your feet. Don't you think it'd be awesome? Don't you think I'd be an awesome wife in the future?
Maybe.
I'm knitting Henri a pair of pajamas. Of course, if I spent some mirror, I would be able to get some fine clothes for him. But Henri's still young. I'm sure he'd prefer warmer hand-knitted clothes over the fancy stuff.
I made acquaintances with the wife of some famous company's president at a recent party. I'm still feeling the high from getting to talk with a bona fide celebrity. And, well, I said she was the wife of some big Sean, but she's actually accomplished economic theorist of her own right. She kept using big words, so I kept nodding and smiling while pretending like I had any idea what she was talking about. Good job for you. Good job for you.
These slips. I usually sort through the sales slips with my husband in our negotiating. While my husband is out negotiating. I'm not exactly spectacular in this field, to be honest. However, I'll continue to work hard at it if it allows me to help Harold.
And that's where we meet Harold. This family. That's where we meet this family. It plays a huge role ever since the very first game.
Papa gave me a goodbye kiss before he left for work today. I'm glad I got up earlier today.
Good boy. Door stand unlocked. On a bit of a morning walk, are we, youngsters? If you're up and about this early, I'd recommend going to visit the IBC. That building is truly a sight to behold when it's shrouded by the morning fog.
Apparently Father's in a lot of trouble because some of his important papers were ruined. I want to know anything about that. Bond is one busy little worker bee, even when he's at home. He enjoys taking time out to read to our daughter. At least. But I still wish he'd rest a bit more. Bond must really love his job to bits. He's a bit of a strange one, that husband of mine.
Okay, I need those documents for the bonds. Oh, right. Oof, they got turned up last week. But who in the right mind would even do that? No reason to visit this mansion. I don't remember how. There's a way to get here. Mines Mountain. We'll need to leave Crossbell via the eastern gate to get to Harmonica Village. Come on, let's head to the East Street. Never. The new city hall that's under construction is supposedly going to be the most modern building in all of Zamoria. It's said it'll be 40 stories above ground once completed. Not only will it serve as a new city hall, but I've heard there are plans to lease office and restaurant space in the building too. I'm a businessman, so it's only natural for me to have found a way to participate in the project. I can't wait for that beauty to be completed. Entertainment district. Come on. Yeah. You're not gonna wait.
The back alley is filled with shady barkers, all eager to lure another sucker into one of their clubs. Try and keep your guard up around them. You'll slip up for 1 second and you're already on the road of getting scammed. Hey there, wanna play? Thanks for coming to Barker Casino.
Alright, think I'll go for a couple of rounds today.
Am I beginning to think that you have an addiction, Randy? Just when he should be patrolling, he always ends up getting carried away into the casino.
We're supposed to be gathering intel here, so I won't tell you. You can't play at all. Just try to show some restraint, Randy. In order to play games at the casino, you must exchange your Mira for tokens at the front desk. You cannot exchange tokens for Mira, but you will exchange. Okay, but you may exchange them for prizes.
Welcome to Barker Casino. Hi, Randy. Hope you have lots of fun like you always do.
You know it, Cherry. You can leave it to me, baby. So he's always coming here to have fun, is he? He's hopeless. Trade. Okay, martial arts uniform. Sword set.
Perfect boots.
Okay, perfect boots. I would want to give it to Ellie. Holy shit, they boost. Okay, 1 token, 5 Mira. For that, we'll probably need 5,000, 2.5. So I need 12,500 to get all of them. Ugh. I would want martial arts uniform for everybody, but it will cost me it will cost me a long grind. But this is definitely one of the best armors at the beginning of the game. Well, worst case scenario, I'll need to grind anyway.
Oh, so you're the famous Randy. I've heard the rumors. You're quite a gambler, aren't you?
It's an honor to be beckoned by a lovely lady like yourself, ma'am. You know, they say love is the greatest gamble of all. I'll happily put my heart on the line if you do the same.
Excuse me, could you spare us from your debauchery?
Save it for the other time, at least. Welcome to the card slate. Here for a game of blackjack?
Welcome to Barker Casino. I like the look in your eyes. Would you like to spin the roulette? You never know when you might strike rich.
Actually, son of a bitch, I lost again.
That chick at the card table gave me a total beatdown. The next time we'll play, she's the one who's gonna get beat, I swear it.
Hey Gramps, how you doing? How you doing today?
That you, I hear, Randy. Well, shut up. Don't you distract me now. I've got a good rhythm going.
Good to see you haven't changed. Don't you think you're playing a bit too much though? You're not gonna hear the end of it from the missus.
If it happens, it happens.
Why am I not surprised that all of Randy's friends behave like him? I welcome you to Barca Casino, everyone. Would you like to try your luck at roulette? A seat just happened to open up. Why do you keep ignoring me, you old bastard? That's because my welcome doesn't extend to you, Randy. Feel free to make yourself scarce. Sure. Leave something for the other guests every once in a while. Harsh, but I get it. You just ticked off that I've been absolutely killing it in here. I'll remember this. I'm gonna show up tonight, and there ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Shut your mouth, you damn brat!
Is Randy a regular here? What an odd relationship those two have.
Welcome to Barca Casino, everyone.
Everyone that is except for that idiot Randy.
The hell, man? I'm a paying guest too, you old gizzard. Okay, so I literally said I should grind, but I just realized, well, technically, it's a good idea to grind because I'll fucking level up like crazy, just getting enough money. But I'm gonna say right now, I'm gonna try exchange. Shit. Fat fingers. Okay. So 30 tokens. Let's go. I'm gonna try playing the game I actually know how to play. Play blackjack. Oh boy. Okay. I'll stand. Oh, come on. Again? Oh, I definitely stand. Well, I won my money back. Oh, that's a lie, I didn't. Stand. Yep. Hit. Hit. Fuck! Oh, actually a draw. Both of us bossed. At least we both avoided losing. Well, let's continue. Oh, you don't want to draw any cards? You must have a good hand. I automatically win. Blackjack! Excellent. Yeah. Next prize is 200. Okay. Hit. Hit. Stand. No! Fuck! Stand. Stand. Draw. Hit. Stand. Oh, come on! Hit. Oh, I busted. I busted a knot! Why would you... Stand. No, for the love of God. Stand. I lost all my money. Hit. Stand. Hit. Hit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Have to reload to save. Stand. No. Take a step. To avoid complete loss. Stand. Just in case, let's get out more points. There we go. Stand. I'll continue. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, for the love of... Come on, that's bullshit. Stand. And... What the fuck? That's not fair! I got a blackjack. That's an instant win, no matter. Hit me. Come on! Okay, this is ridiculous. That's why I fucking hate gambling. That's why I fucking hate gambling. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, let's restart. Let's try another game. Poker. Okay, poker, there is 7 multipliers. We go 3 hard to hold. Hold. Change the rest. Oh, great, of course. This one. Queen. Wait, what? Oh, okay. 2 pair. Okay. Okay, now I understand how it works. Okay, so I already got a... Oh, I got a 2 pair. Hold all. Change. Wait. Oh, I see. 3 and a 4. Okay, that's victory number 1. Okay, change. Pair. Shit. It's a 1 pair. King, absolutely 7, ace, and 5. 1 pair. Draw. Three. Ooh, a full house. Hold. Change. Get a full house. Okay, 2 pair. Change. Ah, damn it. Ace, 4, 4. And 2 pair again. Thank God we're not playing with the who's higher. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to queen and change the rest. Yes! Full house again. 8, 8, queen, 8, queen. None of it works. Change all. Single pair. Oh, thank God. I need to win this one. Come back out. Shit. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Change. Got it straight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Give me my prize. Start. Oh. Full house. Right at the beginning. Holy shit. Okay. 2. 3 of a kind. One pair. Oh no, no, 2 pairs. Four, 10, 10, and Queenie. Nice. Not surprisingly, actually better than this than the other one. But it's still luck. And I don't like luck-based games. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 7. I could risk it for 6. Oh, there was actually a raise as well. Oh my god, I could have raised all this time. Okay. I'm gonna stick with a safe one for now. Yeah. Good thing I didn't wait and go for it. Okay. 7, 7, Queen, 9, 4. I lost this one. Oh, no pairs? Holy shit. Okay. That was a win. Okay, let's go. 2 aces. Oh, crap. Okay, this one is a problem. Change all. I might lose this one. Oh! Oh! Eight, ace, ace, and 4. This one is actually, yeah, I kind of guessed it would happen. All right. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Raise. Raise. I'll be up at the bit. Also, I'll have to up the game as well. Okay. So I'm holding all each. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 4. Get 1,000. Hopefully I win. Okay, king stays. Oh, I cannot raise anymore. Oh, you could have raised at the end. Okay. You can raise only once. The one pair. King, ace, 8, 9, 8. No, but yes! Oh, thank fucking God. Oh. Oh, thank fucking God. Out, I'm out. And safe. Yeah, poker is a thing for me. Okay. Exchange. Trade. Perfect boots. Let's buy only one. Agility goes up by a lot. Ah, I'm impressed. Okay, just a moment to check Discord. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, technically, it looks like I can get some wins. So, oh, wait. Play roulette. Right. Literally. Wait, can I only... Can I? Can I double? Yeah. Chips. Double. 6 number plays. Oh, okay, so I thought I could cheat. Guess not. Okay. I can technically cheat like this. Got a save file on it. Oh, 34. Too bad. Oh. That's one way to cheat, I guess. But it's literally gonna take me forever if I do this. Yeah, roulette. Ugh. I thought I could put a higher chip prices. I could have cheated like that. Red or black like this. Because if the payout is like rate is 3 2 2 2 3. Well, I guess I could try cheating like this. So what is it, 30 or something? And I still failed. I still failed. Even then, I still fucking failed. Jesus Christ. No. Roulette is even more of a... Bleh. No. I'm not doing this. Nope. Fuck this. I got the boots. That's what's important.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Hey, mister! Yeah, you! Come and try my ice cream! Today's going to be a scorcher, so now's your time. Don't come crying to me later when I'm all sold out.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually broke as fuck.
Hey, did you hear the big news? RCL's newest production is going to be announced soon. The tickets are supposedly going to on sale immediately following the announcement. I have to get my hands on one. Lady Elia will be starting RCL latest production. To finally be able to gaze upon Lady Elia's majestic and gallant figure in a flash after so long.
You guys here to get your morning feel of Lady Elia too? Just don't get too pushy now. I come here every morning without fail. Feels like I may as well pitch up a tent and camp out here at this point. My sincerest apologies, but RCL has a performance starting at 6 p.m. If you're a fan, we would appreciate it if you would return at a later time. Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to come here unannounced.
RCL is an incredibly famous troupe. I don't think we should bother them if we don't have any business here.
Roger, roger. I think there will be side quests in this one.
You see Barker Casino over there?
Those guys knew how to treat a customer right. The owner bought me some drinks when I was down in the dumps from losing. You interested? Because there's no better time to check it out than the present. Well, one thing I agree, because of the outfit, because of the armor. Some of the best at the beginning. Crossbell, it actually holds up until chapter 2, I think. The whole chapter 1.
Crossbell will be hosting a new major event next month. Between the anniversary festival and RCL's newest production, there will be plenty of exciting things to do. We are expecting to be fully booked, so we recommend making a reservation ASAP.
No, we don't have money, so we're fine. Most of our patrons are travelers from foreign countries, so we pay attention to current events around the world. For instance, Calvert, Urbonia, and the Burls signed an aggression pact 2 years ago. With the threat of sudden war lessened, people became more willing to travel to foreign countries, thus increasing the number of tourists. So it's been 2 years. I every time forget how much time has passed since the first game. Second game.
Good morning and welcome to Hotel Millennium. Please ensure that you retrieved all of your belongings before you leave.
Wait, so is it welcome or get out? Good morning! Thank you for choosing Hotel Millennium. A customer just finished checking out, so we have a vacant room. Would you like to reserve it? Nah, we're good. No money. You ever seen the Bishy guy? That Bishy guy from the back alley?
You could call him my business rival. Don't let him worm his way into your head. Hey, how y'all doing? Looks like there's plenty of tourists out here today. I gotta do everything I can to reel them in. That way the customers will be happy, and so will I. Everybody wins, yeah? So about it, guys. Let's all become happy together. Alright. Coming out. Coming out. Come on now. Coming out. Because if I approach this, I'll be transferred to a problem station. Hello. Every once in a while, those black suit guys will cause a huge commotion in the middle of the night. Thanks to them and their shenanigans, I wasn't able to reel a single customer the other day. Oh, now I'm really mad. Few patrons got a little too drunk recently. Started complaining loudly about a job. They mentioned messing up something downtown. It would be better if they didn't talk when the other people could hear them. They members of Riva? Couldn't say. But we get a lot of patrons like that, to tell the truth. What? It's morning already? Ugh, let me sleep in just a few more minutes. Poor thing. Accomplished quite the feat the other day, didn't we? I didn't expect you to go along with the Testament's leader plan to lure them out. Color me impressed. What? How do you know about that? I don't think that was even covered in the Crossbell Times. Oh, I didn't read about it. You do know about informants, don't you? With the right amount of mirror, you can get just about any information you'd like. Informants? Well, leave it to Crossbell to have a bunch of sketchy jobs like that. Oh, I need these. I need these as well. These two are good until the end of the game. Two dolls are lined up side by side. Oh, 2 dolls. They look meticulously made, much like a piece you would find in an art museum. Yeah, they're really something. Looks like they cost an arm and a leg too. We are an antique shop after all. They don't look like those dolls though. Okay, there's 3 chests. How do I get to them? No fucking idea. Well, probably in a later date. Wait, hold up. Nope. I actually beat the PSP version. I still don't know how to get there. Mayor manages to handle constant meetings and business trips despite his old age. You can assume that he's doing a fantastic job to maintain his health. Welcome! I'm going to teach you guys how to make some delicious juice of your own. It's important that you rehydrate your body after a long walk or an intense workout. Fresh fruit juice. Learn the recipe for fresh fruit juice. What you got for sale? This is some good stuff. The Transportation Division manages all of the buses that run within the state. It's been about 5 years since it was created, and there hasn't been a moment of rest. But it's thanks to them that the buses run as efficiently as they do. Wait, where's the... What? Where? Where is he? Oh, that reminds me, did you hear the news? The CPD is currently conducting a survey of the monsters local to Crossbell. Really? What does it entail?
Well, I'm sure you're already aware that your combat notebook has a section for monster entries, right? After defeating a monster, officers are supposed to record this information in their notebooks. That data, just what we need for the survey, so once you start filling up that notebook, please come and show it to me. In the end, we'll combine all the information we receive together to use as a foundation for a new safety measures. Quite a smart idea, huh? Definitely. I'm glad to see that CPD is seeking out ways to improve. I couldn't say it better myself. After all, this is to protect the fine citizens of Crossbell. I nearly forgot. Whenever you supply me with information, I'll give you a small bonus too. Make sure to stop by when you can, okay?
Okay.
It looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a minute?
Well, with pleasure.
Don't forget to stop by once you've collected more monster data, okay?
Thanks, we will.
Of course. We'll see to it that we visit. Hey guys, I heard the news. You're gonna leave the city to investigate a monster incident, right?
Yeah, we're about to depart for Harmonica Village.
I, Front Seeker, will support you with everything I've got. Is what I'd like to say. But I'm not too sure I'll be in range to receive oral communication. We'll just have to try and find out. It's usually fine outside the city though.
I see. Do you think the Enigmas will be too far away to communicate with you?
The operating system was intended for investigative use only within the city limits. Though theoretically speaking, mobile waves should be able to travel up to 200 Celge outside the city. 200 Celge. I think that'll just barely reach all of the populated areas within the state. So we'll be able to keep up communication then. Thanks, Adios. Don't forget to contact your pal Front Seeker if you get yourself into a bind, guys.
Roger that, Fran. You don't have to worry so much, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're just doing an investigation.
It was such a pain to get used to operating this darn thing. I would have been so mad if I had no way to provide you support. Don't forget to contact your trusty operator if you run into trouble, guys.
I walked by the CGF Deputy Commander Balls earlier. Ugh, those CGF guys don't even know how good they have it. I know I wouldn't mind getting ordered around by someone like her. Ooh, I'd stay away from her if I were you, pal. Her training is actually hard as hell. You know, running marathons down the highway in full gear and whatnot. On second thought, maybe some things are better left to just the imagination.
Let's see, here's the roster sheet, and supposed to use the meeting room upstairs, but the First Division went and took it for themselves. Those guys always do whatever they want. It's like the rest of us might as well not even be here.
Oh, read that already? Alright then, I think it's about time to get started. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what the? Why aren't they all here? Changed location of today's meeting at the last minute and now, no one's here at all. Did everyone go to the meeting room on the second floor or something? Yeah, most likely. Hey, what's up, guys? You're up and at it pretty early today, aren't you? Yeah, we've got a busy day on our hands. We got a meeting this morning, right? Yeah, that's right. They're determining everybody's patrol routes in the Metropolitan Division. It's been a month since I joined the CPD, so they think it's time to throw me into the thick of things. My superiors are pretty giddy about it. Good luck, man. Seems like things are just as busy as on your end. Thanks. You all hanging there, all right? I can imagine you guys have it pretty rough. Just know I'm rooting for you, from one rookie to another.
Hey, good to see you guys. You guys still going hard at those support requests you do all the time? Yeah, I'd say so. But everyone's in the second division doing the. How's everyone doing in second division doing today? These days, bleh, I can't read. I'm already getting to the point I can't read. I'm really out of shape when it comes to reading. I noticed this kind of games. We ain't doing too poorly ourselves. We got a few cases in our hands, but progress is kinda slow. Ultimately, all we can do is stay diligent and take it one case at a time. Yeah, definitely. That's the best way to handle an investigation.
Oh, right. Wait, did I speak with this guy? You just put in division managers so all of the bosses around within the state. Been 5 years since it was created, and there hasn't been a moment to rest. But it's thanks to them that the bosses run as efficiently as they do.
Allow me to give you a rundown of this fine establishment. There are 2 facilities within City Hall. The reception hall is to your left, and the Crossbell Down building to your right. Most people in Crossbell are familiar with the reception hall thanks to all the special events we hold there. Reception hall to your left, and the Crossbell Down building to your right. Most people in Crossbell are familiar with the reception hall thanks to all the special events we hold there.
Okay, so this here. Oh, closed. The hallway on the left leads to the west wing of City Hall, and this door here is where you can find Mayor's office. Conversely, the other hallway leads to the east wing, and you can find the Speaker's office behind the door on the right. Both men are important politicians and hold massive amount of influence internationally. His office. It appears to be locked. Bap. Whoop. Ah, we have no reason to go inside there. Okay. Nothing to do. But to go to the library. Pick up a quest. Again, Uncle Miles. Ah, Lloyd. It's good to see you. Have you come to borrow more books? Actually, we're here for your request. I believe you sent a request to the Triple S for help, right? You were asking to help to locate and retrieve some overdue books? Oh, by golly, you're right. I did submit a request like that, didn't I? Let's get to it, shall we? Allow me to explain the details. Okay, yeah, of course. Splendid. You're doing me a huge favor. You see, several of our patrons have yet to bring in their overdue books. I'd like for you to locate and return them to me.
Understood.
Doesn't sound too bad to me. Sure. Do you have their addresses? Yep. That information is tied to their library cards. Give me a moment to bring it up to you. Bring it up for you. The first person is Faye, who lives in Belheim Apartments on West Street. Next we have Clarice from Acacia Apartments on East Street. Lastly we have Raymond from the CPD headquarters in Administrative District.
Raymond. Raymond, you must stop embarrassing us.
I'm sorry, Uncle. I wasn't expecting someone from the Force to lack punctuality. Don't worry about it. I'm just hoping that the reader was so engrossed by the content of their book that they simply forgot to return it in time.
I sense that your hopes are highly unlikely. There are quite a number of people out there who pay no regard to the rules.
What? What the hell are you looking at me like that for?
No reason.
Anyway, our objective is clear. We'll retrieve those books for you ASAP. Great, thank you. Please return to me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, Lloyd. Okay, nothing special there. Researching history can be quite challenging. You have to rummage through countless old books, collect folklore, and visit occasional historical landmarks. It is truly the field of investigating the truth.
Huh? I don't think I've seen this one before. You know, I've worked here for 5 years. For 5 years now, and there are still so many books, and yet I've yet to discover. Our collection is so vast that I managed to get lost at times. I just recently moved to Crossbell. It's such a gorgeous city. I couldn't be happier to be able to call it home. Hey, guess what? When I grow up, I want to become a priest. And when I become one, I'm going to read books to all the kids.
No? Whatever makes you happy, kid. Whatever makes you happy. Okay, so we're finished with this area. Let's save just in case. And let's go talk to Raymond, shall we? Get the freaking book. Raymond. How's it going, Detective Raymond? Oh, but isn't the triple ass? You guys got some business at HQ to tend to? I'll admit you got guts playing dumb like this. As if we'd be fooled by your little act. But we see right through you, Raymond. The real culprit here is you! What? Randy, cool it with the pranks, okay?
It was not even clever.
Oh, come on! I'm a police officer, aren't I? I had to pull out that line at least once in my life, you know? What's going on here?
Sorry about that, Detective Raymond. We're here because of a request from the library. You wouldn't happen to have an overdue library book, would you?
Oh, crap! Now that you mention it, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah. Yeah. So, Detective Raymond, did you perhaps misplace this book of yours? No! I don't think so.
Why the uncertainty then?
I'll go look for it. Ooh, I managed to find it. Hey, here you go. Women who changed the world. Ah, thank goodness. Really left us in suspense there, Raymond.
Though, I have to ask, what inspired you to check out this particular book? To my knowledge, it's a pretty extensive account of historic female figures, and an incredible feats they accomplished.
Yeah, well, when I saw the title, I thought I was checking out a photo album with a bunch of hot chicks from across the continent. After I cracked the thing open and realized it was definitely not that, I kinda just left it in my drawer and forgot about it.
I do not think the library is the right place to search for that kind of book.
Well, we got the book back, so all's well that ends well. We appreciate your cooperation, Detective Raymond. Anytime, guys. Whew, glad I managed to find that book. Next time, I'll be sure to actually read more past the title before I borrow something. Well, I'll actually read it. I'll read it. Take a look on the preface, the study of these great women. 1. Urbonian Empire, Lyanna Sandlot, the Valkyrie who led the Eisenritter in battle. Calvary Republic, Sheena Dirk, activism behind the Democratic Revolution. Liberal Kingdom unleashes second, the 100 Days War to Non-Aggression Pact. Preface, figure, a term that applies to the shape of something. When describing a woman, it may often be used to refer to her physical appearance. In this book, a different meaning is intended. A person who is influential or distinctive in some way. The influence of these great women who have
who have proudly followed their convictions continues to inspire and captivate others to this day. We shall retrace the history of these figures who have shaped this continent and paved the way for many other capable women to do the same. Well, I certainly know who Alicia is, but the rest, nah. Okay, so overdue books. Detective Raymond God, Miss Clarice in a Kashi apartment, East Street. I haven't been there yet. Apartments on West Street. Miss Faye. Oh, Mr. Faye. Mr. Who the hell is Mr. Faye? Well, definitely not here. Belheim. Is it this one? Villa Raisins. No, that's Villa. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's Belheim. Wait. Uncle, that's your neighbor. You could have kicked his ass anytime. Doesn't seem like Faye is in right now. Maybe let's try asking Pansy. Hey there, Pansy. Is your dad busy working today?
Oh, you're Wendy's friend, aren't you? Did you need something?
Well, actually, I wanted to ask your dad a quick question if he's around, but it doesn't look like he is.
Oh, Dad? He's on a business trip. He won't be back for another 2 months.
Oof, that right. Darn. Yeah, I'm not about to start going through his stuff without permission.
Are you guys looking for something? Yes, we're here to retrieve a book your father borrowed from the library. Do you recall him making any mention of it? Is it the one I'm reading right now?
Mind if I take a look at it? I can check to see if it is.
Sure.
Pansy retrieved a book and held it out to Lloyd to see. Got a stamp from the library, that's probably the one.
Oh, phooey! Seriously, Dad, I can't believe you leave on a business trip without returning your book. Sorry about that. Do you mind taking the book in for me?
Are you sure? Did you say you were in the middle of reading it?
I believe you can apply for an extension at the library's front desk. It's okay. I was kinda just looking through it. It's actually pretty boring. I mean, did you even read the title?
Let's see. Train Fanatic Rex. Yep, that definitely sounds like some niche literature to me.
I bet Dad borrowed it to try and get me interested in becoming a railway engineer. I'm not going to fall for his tricks that easily. No siree. So yeah, feel free to return it for me.
Sure thing. Thanks for helping us out.
I bet Dad borrowed that book to try and get me to become a railway engineer when I grow up. He did the same thing with my sis. Got her a bunch of horrible toys to play with, and now she's an engineer. He probably thinks he's so smart. Well, I'm not going to fall for his plan.
Okay, now we go to the bank. And I'm sorry, I booped him with the microphone. Okay, now we go to the bank. Actually, we can go there from the East Street. And we go to the East Street anyway. Let's start from downtown. And then we go up to the East Street. To the bank. Let's go from the bottom. Oh. Hey, welcome! What can I do you for today, yar? Are you folks here? Ah, you folks are here. You're those triple S guys from the CPD, aren't you? Well, whatever. As long as I'm making a buck, I don't care. You need me to spruce up your gear, let me know. I mainly dabble in ornament repairs, but I can reinforce your weapons if you need it. Just ask me to enhance them and I'll get to it.
You can enhance weapons?
Yep, reinforcing weapons is child's play if I have the right materials on hand. I may not look the part anymore, but I was actually a specialist at the Epstein Foundation Materials Engineering Division back in my prime. Just know that your gears is good hands.
You once worked at the Foundation. Impressive. That would explain your proficiency with modification.
Sweet. Sounds like we got ourselves a nice hookup for some decked out weapons. If we run across any materials this old dude can use, let's give him over. Let's bring him over and get us some shiny new gear. By talking to Gilliam and selecting Customize, a list of possible upgrades will be displayed. If you have the necessary materials, you can create it. Weapons and armor made by customizing are stronger, cannot be bought at weapon shops, and special effects may be added. Monsters may drop the necessary materials. I got some new material, wait, I do have money. I can actually do it. Oh, wait, I can't. I need 8 Humateria to be able to do it. Oh, I see. Well, this will take a while. And the cleaning kit.
Hey there, it's really nice morning out today. Yeah, it's been so sunny and bright out, Pumps. Bright out pumps me up to work that much harder. Everything will be sparkly clean.
Purely unmatched. Oh, hold it.
Wake up!
I said hold it. Hold it, you little shit. Well, man's deadbeat drunk.
Woohoo!
That's not a good thing.
Ow, 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 ow. Damn, this freaking hurts.
So how's the injury? Wasn't going to take about a month to heal.
Yeah, it's whatever though.
I'm more pissed with how I was dragged to the hospital against my own will. I can't sleep in those hellholes. Well, at least you're feeling better, right? I don't want to worry Wald anymore than I already have. You still think I can just sleep the day away at a hospital?
Doki's back! Hooray! Thank you, Adios!
Notice some chick I'd never seen before walking around the streets. She's a dumbass. Now that I mind, I'm a little with the Vipers right now, she'd let me motorboat them titties.
How very mature of him.
Damn it! How'd we fall for their trap? Man, I screwed up real bad. Ha! You've got another thing coming if you think I'm gonna thank you, though. Why would I thank a bunch of cops for doing the damn job for once? You motherfucker, home pal! Yeah. Wait. Did they? I don't remember them censoring this. You Falcoms, Crossbell, you finally fucked! But we fuck! Fuck what? What? Yeah! I wish he'd turn the mic down a bit. It doesn't help that his lyrics are totally incomprehensible either. Oh, it's incomprehensible. We can't read it.
I believe this is to celebrate the return of his friend from St. Ursula. Possibly. Are you familiar with this type of music, Tio?
Oh, it's you guys. Doesn't seem like you're in a bad mood today, Walt.
Well, oh, and by the way, thanks for cooperating with us back then. You really helped us out.
You're a guy that got sent to the hospital already back, yeah? That's some great news, man. Yeah, but I still haven't settled the score with those Falcoms yet. The only reason they're still breathing right now is because I went along with you and Wazzy. The next time I see those goddamn assholes on my turf, I'll beat them to a bloody pulp. Somebody's gonna knock some sense into them.
That wasn't necessarily violent of you. Not very cool-headed, is he?
Oh, hell yeah, Goku's back! And now that we got the gang back together, we can totally go and beat the hell out of Testaments now. Please don't.
They are literally incapable of learning.
There has to be a way to walk on the roofs. Oh well. They did show in the cutscene that those guys jumped. No, exchange shop is a good place as well, but it'll take me a while to get to that. Ooh, what a relief. Azure is finally out of the hospital. I may be thankful to you, but don't let it get to your head. We're Testaments are loyal to Wazzy only. Here again, you dogs. You definitely helped us out, but Trinity is Wazzy's holy ground. Wazzy's ward is absolute here. Do you understand? Azure was discharged with a clean bill of health. I know it's late to say this, but thank you truly. Azure would have died if one of his vitals were hit. I must offer you my gratitude for taking revenge on them in our stead. Now that most of my injuries are healed, I finally was able to check out of the hospital, but I feel bad for making my sister very sick. She's not exactly fond of the Testament, and now I've gone and landed myself in a hospital. Add in the fact I haven't been home in a while. It's going to be hard to look her in the eyes. We're currently open for business. Please notify us if you'd like a meal. Sure, thanks. That huge dude runs this place, right? Oh, it's you, Lloyd. Did you come all the way out here for little old me? You sure know how to make a boy feel special. Wait, what? Whatever you think this is... It's not! I'm just here to offer you my thanks. Lloyd's overly flustered reaction raises suspicion. Okay. I'll stop teasing you for now. We still owe you a great deal from when you helped us out. Feel free to drop by again sometime, who knows? If I'm in the mood, I may even throw you another bone. Yeah, sure. I may just take you up on that. Still not a fan of this guy. Nah, he's gonna be a subordinate in the future. Oh, change shop.
Oh, customers! Mama! We have new customers! Can I sell them some weapons?
Huh? New customers? Sell them the untraceable stuff.
You heard her, folks! So you'll bring something today?
Oh,
Actually, could you tell us what kind of store this is? We sell goods, anything you need, we got it. Usually right now, we only have meds and quartz in stock. Like this one. And this one. Oh yeah, don't count on using it any mirror. That stuff leaves a trail. Pay with the goods only. This customer... This continues to sound more suspicious by the minute.
What I think she's trying to say is that this is some kind of exchange shop, right? Speak to Jingo and choose exchange for a catalog of tradable goods. If you have the necessary items, you can perform an exchange. Equipment and quartz found at the shop are rare and cannot be obtained by other means. Be aware that since items are used instead of Mira, you should think carefully about the trades you choose to perform. Marble ring, luminous glasses. What? Poison, mute, seal, and blind. Of course, for you of each. Tiara bomb, force 2000. You exchange with 5 tier bombs. So basically, tiara bombs will take a while, if not until the end of the game, close to the end of the game, until you can actually get those. So getting these early, and they're like elixirs, full health. It's very useful.
You guys buying anything? Mira can be traded, so we only exchange with other goods. You got it?
So for now it's not good, but we do need the quartz. So we'll be trying to get the quartz.
we have 60 24 caliber rainfords, and hey Lloyd, I can make out handguns in the wooden box. The other box over there appears filled with to the brim with ammunition.
Explosives and hand grenades. I think I spotted bulletproof vests and some other gadgets over there. Wait a damn minute, is that drum can over there filled with liquid fuel that CGF uses? Excuse us? We're hoping you could provide us with some information regarding the type of business you're running.
Oh, customers. We're brokers. We deal with goods coming in from all over Zemuria. You guys new to the CPD? Never seen your faces around here before?
Brokers? People who like to operate in the dark. Are there rumors of black market with long reach operating out of Crossbell somewhere? I take it that's you?
Smuggling goods and weapons. Are you connected to Revolve by any chance?
Oh, of course not! Even the thought of being lumped in with those numbskulls make me sick!
I'm a respectable broker. Thank you very much. I trade with 10 odd countries, including their militaries and the Jaeger Corps. I don't associate with small-time thugs that fire their guns at the top of a hat. You're cops, right? If you want to take them down, be my guest. Actually, a detective from the 1st Division usually stops by here every so often. Well, half of the reason is to buy supplies, and the other half is to loosen my tongue about current smuggling trends. She must be valuable to the CPD as well, then.
Even so, I can't get over how suspicious she is.
Are you guys going to buy something or what? If you must know, I don't sell weapons to anybody I don't trust. I've got my standards. That being said, if anything ever catches your eye, don't hesitate to ask my daughter over at the counter about it. Hey, you, redhead, you look like you know your way around a gun. You ever been in the military?
Huh? Well, I did spend some time in the CGF, but the Guardian Force isn't officially classified as the military, so I wouldn't call myself a soldier.
A tall redhead. That looks like he's fought through some real battles. Huh. Can I help you with something? No? Don't worry about it. Sorry about it, just give me a heads up if you need anything.
Sure. What's that all about? To be continued. That's what it was all about. Grandma with shotgun?
The youngsters are as energetic as ever. We're all basking in the sun's warmth. I couldn't ask for a lovelier day. And then those kids run around. I just wanna chick chick bam.
It's been 60 years to the day since I first started living here in the downtown district. Even these boys were full of activity back then. But all that changed once the new business and entertainment district popped up. Even though it feels as if the government has forsaken this district, I have no desire to leave.
The rent for this apartment is really cheap. So cheap, even an utter failure like me can manage to afford living here. Okay. Changing sitting position. Changing sitting position. Drawing laptop closer. Oh, much better. I came here from the countryside hoping to get admitted to St. Ursula Medical College. I failed this year exam as well. Guess I'm retaking it next year.
I met a new girl yesterday. She was really pretty. She just moved in next door to us. When she said hello, she gave me a nice pat on the head. Hee. We recently had a young girl move in next door to us. To my surprise, I found out that she was living all by herself. I can't help but worry about a young girl living on her own. We have to help take care of her.
I'm pretty sure she can take care of herself.
That girl was really nice. She gave me a nice pat on the head.
Door shut tight. My voice can be heard inside. Shut the hell up, Vaughn! I had to give it down. Vaughn is in a new home, you dumb ass. Drunken dumb ass.
I very much enjoyed seeing all sides Crossbell had to offer. It's about time I went and purchased that septum crystal I had my eyes on earlier. It's pretty easy to get to mines now that they established a bus around there from the northern exit to Crossbell.
Pardon.
This is the first step towards bonding with my septum trading father. Okay, it's time I head out. We came to Crossbell with the intention of purchasing goods, but we ended up spending the whole month sightseeing. I do wonder what's happening back at the Imperial Mansion right about now. Many members of the CGF come here to eat on weekends. It's so interesting to talk to so many different kinds of people. Their job must be really hard though. They always look so tired after work. I'll have to do my best to encourage them.
Right now, the best-selling product in all of Crossbell is RCL tickets, Orbital cars.
Come on, Puck. Tickets? What are you trying to be, a scalper?
RCL tickets are crazy popular, man. We totally make a killing.
The business world's all about orbital cars right now.
Every man dreams of owning one.
Aren't you the same?
I wasn't getting anywhere talking to my butt, so I decided to consult the Greenwood Law Office.
I could see that he was kind of confused by my visit.
He explained to me that I needed to decide on what business I'm even starting before he started.
I guess he makes up a good point. So did you like to come here often? From the look of it, their job is really hard.
I already talked with her. I don't know why I just decided I didn't.
There's a town right past the Calvardian border called Altair. It's not exactly big, but people have been passing through it as they go and from Crossbell for ages now. To and from for ages now. The Crossbell and side of Tangram Gate is always packed with travelers. Huge. Ah man, Shanshan is cute. She's hardworking, beautiful, and has a sexy voice. She's my #1 self-proclaimed wife candidate. Though, Master always watches her like a hawk. Doesn't want anyone making a move on her. It always seems snooping around while he pretends to work at the band. I won't lie, it's amusing to watch.
No, this one is good. Less stats though.
I haven't seen those brats from the downtown district around here lately. I can finally relax, or so I thought. I still have to deal with the people getting off work. They come here to get drunk. I can never seem to catch a break.
We took a long trip to Crossbell for my boys today. Didn't do anything for my son. I'm not afraid to work overtime.
Wow, this bed is so soft and fluffy. Did you guys know that Daddy promised me he'd buy me something I wanted? I told him I wanted the Mishy plush. I'm so excited to get it. The red tracksuit wearing delinquents haven't shown their faces around here lately. I'm glad they're not picking fights in front of my store anymore, but now it feels a bit too quiet around here. I'm also more worried for some reason.
Why would you be worried, ma'am?
I wonder if they ate something bad. Food poisoning would put them down for the count.
There's an idea. How about we give it a try? If they keep causing problems.
A little excessive, don't you think? We have not one but two, but 5 big boys in our household. They've got all this brute strength. That is only waste on their lazy butts. Do you know how amazing it'd be if I could get any of them to help me with the covers, with the covers, Jesus Christ.
Welcome, friends! I had this real energetic gal stop by the stall this morning, and we got to talking and ended up having a great conversation. She had chest and hair done up in a twin tails. Never seen her around these parts before. You think she just moved into town recently? Yep, that's Estelle, but we don't know her yet.
East Street is a home to an organization known as the Business Owners Association. And they used to negotiate for the shopkeepers here, but now they're essentially representatives for the entire area. Many Crossbell traders make their fortunes by participating in international trade and speculation. I doubt you'd find anybody on East Street that approves of those kind of methods, though. I see some bracing out in the maker place this morning. Ouch. They always look like they're ultra busy. They usually come rushing out of the guild whenever there's trouble. Ouch! My dang fingers again! Guess that's just the life of a craftsman. At times, putting your blood, sweat, and tears into a piece is a bit more literal than usual.
Hey, you know, it's not like I seriously injure myself every single time I make something. Even veterans manage to get hurt every once in a while, you know? Yeah, fair enough. Stop! In the name of law! Crossbell has long been known as a trade city. That's in no small part thanks to the eastern and western highways being such vital trade routes. Those highways have carried international produce, textiles, and even valuable information into the city. They have truly helped shape Crossbell into what it is today. Halt!
Are you all planning to visit Harmonica Village? In that case, you should exit the city via the eastern gate, right over there. If you board the bus there, it'll take you straight to the village, so it's a fairly easy trip to make. Did you guys know Daddy is super important? He is the president of huge trading company. But what's the head's Daddy?
My family's been working as merchants for generations. Dad runs a trading company and Grandpa is chairman of the Business Owners Association. But, like, I'm just straight up not interested in any of that stuff, you know? Hey, come on, let's pretend to be bracers. Ha! Take this and that! Yeah! Bracers are invincible! Azelle hasn't come back from the downtown district yet. And when he contacted the hospital, they said he's already been discharged. I knew it. The only way to get him to come home is for me to drag him back myself. Yeah, go ahead. Excuse me, Miss Sicker. Do you have a moment? Oh yes. How may I help you? We're here because of a support request we received from the city's library. Are you borrowing any books from the library that you've yet to return? Oh, I am. I completely forgot about it. Oh dear, I'm afraid this book is long overdue by now, isn't it? It appears she had a mere lapse in memory. I suppose I'm becoming more forgetful with age. I'm sure Noelle wouldn't let me hear the end of this if she found out. Anyway, please wait here for a moment while I get it for you. This should be the one. Mark and the Witch, Part 1. Oh, this book! What's up, Mademoiselle? You read this before? Yes, actually. It's one of the most popular fairy tales in the library. Whenever my neighbor Serena goes to work, she always asks if I can watch after the little brother Hugo. So I thought that it might be a fun idea to read a book together, which led me to this one. I'm glad he was so taken in by it. Oh, really? I'm gonna want to read now. Well, thank you very much for your cooperation, ma'am. I'll be reading all the books in the last chapter, I think. Oh, no, not at all. The pleasure's all mine. Believe me, I'll make sure to return my books on time from now on. Came up with an idea to read books to the little boy I watched next door, so I went and borrowed one from the library. It's quite an interesting story. If you get all the chances, you should give it a read. Alright, I think that's a library complete. A couple of young tenants moved in next door recently. When I went to greet them, I was met by an energetic young lady with twin tails and a quiet black-haired young man. I seem to recall them claiming that they're bracers, but I mentioned they're a reliable pair of youngsters. Hello, Stragus and Noelle Stick. You can clearly guess who's living here if you played the first game. Noelle's? Estelle's, Jesus Christ. Oh, hey there, sweeties. Didn't know you had enough free time to waltz into rivals' headquarters like that. Well, if you're got nothing better to do now, how about taking some of the work off our hands, hmm? No, that's quite alright. We're actually on duty right now. Oh, really? Oh, that's too bad. Well, no matter. I'm sure before too long you'll have a fire lit under those kisters off yours. Huh? And what do you mean by that? Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. Gonna do the right? Probably want to get going then. Keep wasting your time here, and you might find that we're already gone and taking care of all your assignments ourselves. Shifts. Current scheduling, please wait. It's good to see you all. Hello again, Arios. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? There's no need to be so nervous. You did a fine job handling the incident downtown. You were able to resolve the matter before we intervened. Oh no, it was nothing really. I bet he would have settled the whole thing in a single swing of his blade.
I cannot help but feel like he has us dancing in the palm of his hand, as they say.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd better take my leave. I've had a bit more free time on my hands ever since those two arrived. Who's he talking about? Okay, Fisherman Guild next. Sounds like Copen gone and bagged himself another big one. Gotta put a stop to this, man. Peter. He keeps making us look like chumps. Angry? I'm already getting antsy. What do you say we unleash our true power during tonight's fishing session? Okay. There's a book called Easy Fish Dishes on the shelf. Crispy fry. Crispy fry update. There we go. That's the one I was actually missing. Till the prologue. What a nice group of youthful people we've got here. Are you all going out on a trip? Yes, ma'am. We've got some business to take care of at Harmonica Village. My, that's quite the journey. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't you take this all with you? Lemonade! Oh, is this the same kind of iced lemonade you gave me on the train? Indeed it is. Remember to drink some while you're on the road, if you feel dehydrated, okay? Haha, roger that, ma'am. Madam. Despite what you may think, the merchants of Crossbell actually do more than butt heads. But they are butt heads indeed. The merchants on East Street have always been part of a network of sorts where they'd help each other out. We didn't intend to found one, but before we knew it, people had begun calling us the Crossbell Business Owner Association. But heads. I'm gonna get you. I always work up a mean appetite after my morning run, but I won't have the strength to jump nearly as high as I do if I start gaining weight. Well, stop gaining weight, then. Oh, so this is where you board the cruise ship to Michelin, is it? Well, I'm ready to go. I've been looking forward to this trip for a while, and I plan to hit up every one of those fancy shops I've been hearing about. Woohoo! The state government is just full of crooks, and don't even get me started on the police. All of their investigations are half-assed, and they're always folding to pressure from politicians to bail out criminals. Absolutely worthless, nearly every single one of them. Only the first investigative unit has truly earned my respect. Well, I got a lot of work to do then. Yep. A sign is affixed to the door. AU Trading Ltd. Limited. Limited. Crossbell branch. If you have business with us, please knock. I'll have the business that my grandfather built for us in order to start this stand here. What better way to hone my craft and push my noodles to greater heights than
than to be right outside of the center of the action. I want as much feedback as possible, so I'd be over the moon if you guys gave them a taste test and tell me and let me know what you thought. One of the best stuff in this game.
Have you ever seen the Ferris wheel at the Michelin Wonderland? It's huge! They have a bunch of other attractions too, like a roller coaster and a haunted house. I've been dying to trying out the roller coaster. I've never ridden one before.
Stop! You're telling me a fight broke out in Downtown District? Scary stuff. I better watch my back there. Woo!
Our company relocated to this building about a year ago. We haven't got around to cleaning up, so we've got a bunch of junk laying around. If only I could find the time to organize it all.
Okay, the next topic is... Oh, hey guys! I recently got permission to start writing my own articles.
Hooray! Though it's just a tiny column in the culture section, I'm ecstatic all the same. Oh, my beloved Triple S has come again. Hello, hello. How's life treating you?
Oh, don't hello us, Grace.
We saw you felt it necessary to write yet another article about us. Oh, come on, guys. Turn those fronts upside down. Things may look a bit shaky right now, but trust me, I'm rooting for you. You'll have to forgive me, but I'm actually a teensy bit busy this week. Don't have much time to chit-chat, you know? I'll be counting on you guys to embroil yourself in another riveting story for me by the time I get back, capiche?
Sure. Sure, it's an eye-catching event, but keep in mind, we can always cover our bases there by working with Imperial Chronicles if we need to. Still planning on going, Grace?
Of course I am! What about a chance that the Imperial Memorial Ceremony will I have at getting to see the Imperial family in person? I'm gonna cover it myself at least once. Excuse me?
What's up?
I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed for the general public for the time being. Please redirect any of your inquiries to me.
Oh, really? Our mistake. There was no mistake. I really wanted to barge in. Good morning, welcome to the IBC's corporate headquarters. To stand for wards! That's a pretty impressive building, isn't it? It's not unusual for people to be astonished the first time they see the building in all of its glory. They're all just worn off on the employees though. Let's see what the economics section has to say. Oh, interesting. The IBC is starting up a new service. I'm willing to wager that their stocks will rise because of this. How about check on it pronto? Oh, that jacket of yours. Are you guys part of the CPD? We work in the IBC security department. Let us handle the IBC security concerns. Excuse me. Only staff members are permitted to go beyond here. Entry prohibited to those without authorization. Roger, roger.
Wait a second, please. Okay, great. I can verify your account for you now. Oh, yes, please do.
Welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. I've been employed here for 2 years, and yet here I am still directing customers to the teller's window like some kind of tour guide. Maybe it's because I stand too close to the receptionist counter. Maybe you are.
Welcome to the National Bank of Crossbell. Oh, now this is a surprise. It's been quite a while, hasn't it, Miss McDowell?
Huh?
Yet waiting to tell you. Hello, Lanfei. Indeed, it has been a while. I haven't seen you since you returned from your studies abroad. Oh yes, that reminds me, would you like me to inform Miss Croix of your arrival? She's currently overseeing Michelin's operations, but I'm sure she'd rush back if I notifies her that you were here. I'm glad to hear that Belle's still keeping herself busy. That's okay though, I'm not here to discuss anything important with her today. I'll visit her another day when I have the chance. That's so. I'll send her your regards then.
Damn, Mademoiselle's got a connection in the IBC?
Yeah, and they seem to be on pretty friendly terms too. She continues to uphold her image of the perfect noble lady. I can hear you, you know. Aren't we here to get work done, Lloyd?
Oh yeah, you're right, we are. Whoops, gotta be distracted. Please allow me to introduce ourselves. We're members of the CPD Special Support Section. I believe we received a request from the IBC for help.
Oh, is that what this is all about? My apologies, I'll explain the details to you immediately. Great, thank you. You may have read about it in the finances section of the paper already, but the IBC will soon be rolling out a new service to exchange Sepith. Especially our service will allow patrons to exchange Sepith at a higher rate than the average market value.
So you're offering to cough up more dough than you already show, than your everyday shop. Man, talk about deluxe treatment.
The service's purpose is to amass a large reservoir of Sepith due to the scarcity of natural septium. The IBC is unparalleled when it comes to designing simple yet effective initiatives. You flatter us. However, to counteract theft and Sepith counterfeiting, we've limited the service to IBC membership for the time being. Our main goal right now is to make it so that we can store the Sepith in our terminals. We'd like for you to help us beta test this feature, hence the request.
Sounds good. What exactly do we need to do?
First things first, please take this card with you. You'll need to present that card to me here in order to perform an exchange. Additionally, for this beta test, we'll need you to exchange a specific amount of Sepith. 30 of each type of Sepith would be sufficient.
30 of each type. Got it. Sounds cool. Let's give it a spin.
Oh, by the way, there's no requirement for us to deposit them all at the same time. We can turn it in little by little while we take a break from our other requests.
I'll do that. Well then, everything seems to be running smoothly.
Thanks again.
You've been a great help, Chief.
This kind of algorithm is especially challenging. Is there? I have not seen you in some time, Chief.
That voice. Oh, well, if it isn't Tio! How are you doing these days?
Chief?
Is this man your boss?
That is correct. He's my direct boss and the chief of the Orbital Staff Development Division. He specializes in orbital computer networking, and acts as the head of the Upstein Foundation's Crossbell branch. I suppose you could call him my superior.
Everything appears to be running smoothly at the new division of the CPD. I'm quite relieved to see you doing well. But why didn't you ever come by to deliver reports, Tio? I'm quite worried about you.
Is that the official explanation behind your gracious delivery of the orbital staff to the weapons shop for me?
You know, now that I think about it, Wendy mentioned that somebody from the Foundation drops by pretty frequently. Well, you see, there is a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I've already done it. Tio's no doubt angry with me. But how can she expect me to leave a child like her to her own devices in a city like this?
Your behavior is suspicious, Chief.
What? What could you possibly mean?
Please refrain from secretly leaving new equipment for me at different locations. I'm not trying to participate in a scavenger hunt.
I see your point, Theo, and I'm terribly sorry for all this. Truly, please don't be upset with me.
It is precisely your behavior at times like this that upsets me, Chief.
Oh, you're right. I understand.
Aren't you being too harsh, Theo? I am unable to help it. I am irritated beyond comprehension.
Good luck with your work, Theo. And please, show up at the branch office every once in a while. You hardly ever report in, and it really makes me worry for you.
You need not concern yourself with me.
I knew it. She hates me. He's like a doting parent. That does make sense. You could always trust in your European chief. What? That she hates him? Okay, so we're technically done. The only one I can report right now is the library. Actually, I need to go to the West Street for a moment as well. Hey, Uncle. Oh, you're back. Were you able to collect all the overdue books already? Oops, just a moment. I might have fucked up this quest. Actually. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Sorry about that. We're fine. We're fine. Were you able to collect all the overdue books already? Sure did. Here you are. Great. Looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them in one piece. Thanks again. I'm glad I have a group of reliable folks like you to count on.
We're quite happy to hear that. I believe this completes our request.
Sure does, Theo. Thank you so much. I might just have to reach out to you guys again in the future.
Anytime. We're always happy to help.
Okay, we're done with that one. Oh, actually, any individuals can check out up to 3 books at a time. That's the most we can keep up with, unfortunately, given how understaffed we are. I think the locals would find it easier if they could borrow up to 5 books, though. Oh, okay, so these books now have their place. Alright. So we officially can go to Harmonica. And we're gonna go to Harmonica. But instead of progressing the story,
Well, we're gonna progress the story a little bit. Let's save. Ah, shit!
We just barely missed it.
おいおいそりゃ
Damn, if that ain't our luck.
動力バスっての
You
は
got any ideas where the next one, when the next one's coming? I think it shouldn't be too long of a wait.
According to the schedule here, the next bus will depart in approximately 2 hours.
2 hours?
一日に
Seems like you were a little off the mark there, Lloyd. Well, that's just great. I was hoping we could make it to the hospital later today too, but oh, so much for that. Guess we could start an investigation somewhere else for today, but honestly, I'd rather not.
Neither would I. We only just decided on how to proceed too. Given the circumstances, could we not simply walk to Harmonica Village?
Tio?
おいおい
Whoa there, you can't be serious.
Judging by the distance shown on the map, I would estimate it would take approximately 1.5 hours to walk there. Conversely, sitting and waiting for the next bus will see us there in 2.5 hours. As such, would it not be more efficient for us to walk to Harmonica? Well, when you spell it out like that, it certainly does make sense. I've certainly heard stories of how beautiful the countryside along the road can be. Perhaps it'd be more enjoyable if we think of it as a fun little hiking trip, right?
おいおい
Dude, these guys seriously trying to convince themselves this will be a fun little stroll. It's plainly obvious that they never trekked the highway by foot.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, nothing really. You know, monsters tend to roam around the highways. Are you two okay with that?
I hadn't thought of that. We ventured to the geofront though, so I think we'll be fine if we run into a few monsters here and there. Additionally, I still need to accumulate more combat data for my oboe staff. I would actually prefer some additional combat experience.
Alright, you've convinced me. Let's walk then.
Right, we should get going. I'm actually looking forward to this little now. Had I known this would happen, I would have prepared us lunch. We could have a cute countryside picnic on the way. That is true. We should arrive at the village by noon, however. Perhaps we can have lunch there once we arrive.
Hey Randy, it's up to us to protect them if they get worn out on the way there. Don't worry, I got this, man. Okay, save. And nah, technically we can get to Harmonica, and then I'll stop for today. After I get home, and if I'm not dead tired after my nephew, this one, yeah. After my nephew, I'll be streaming Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, not 16, 14. Final Fantasy 16 I'm not buying until next month. Oh, Earthworm. Perfect. Oh, God, Guys, it hurts! The grass is clipping right through me! Oh. Oh. Well, they pointed out a bug literally as a joke. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Now let's go. Ouch. Gonna wait here and crit rush. Team rush. Not crit. Team rush. Oh, look at the amount of EXP I'm getting. It just shows how under level I was when I charged in that fight, in the last fight, in prologue. Leather jacket, leather vest, leather jacket, defense. She had the lowest defense. Had to give it her. Space Sepith. Alright, how much Sepith do I have now? I need 30 water. Wait. I didn't speak with the chest that I just robbed. Welcome to Crossbell Watchtower. We didn't know what's it for either. Yeah, well, that... I did a boo-boo. Great, she can't analyze. Bangs. Defense and our defense. Oh, perfect. Nope, useless. Oh, this sucks. Oh, he's gonna crit. Ooh, that's nasty. And if I item it, wait. Ah, there it is. Sandwich against poison. Eat an arrow! Eat a sandwich!
行きます。
Benissimo.
これで一安心です。
Monster egg. Oh. Gonna take a while to get used to this.
みんなチャンスよ。
Again?
チャンスだ。
Well, kinda my fault. But
畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。
lovely.
これが俺たちの力だ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
Successful ambush bush.
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
まだまだいける。
やったわ。
Hey, she got a whole bullet. That's good. Holy bullet is very good.
先生可能。
Are you
始め
serious?
ましょう。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
No, not gonna complain.
了解。
That's good for EXP.
そこです。よかった。
よし。一気に行くぞ。
さてと。
I like how Tio now is in the lead. But she really doesn't need it. Stay in place. Stay in place. Stay in place. Destroy. More EXP that way. Wait, no way.
私の番です。
Disappointed.
任せてくれ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Well, now I know for sure
チャンスよ。
that killing these guys is gonna be a problem.
エニグマ駆動。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。さてと。 エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃ
Oh, lovely. I forgot that we're doing crits.
なんとかなったわね。
Got an antidote. Silver brooch. I thought you were supposed to serve the people, but here you are, helping yourself. Prevents poison. Well, let's wear that. Oh, come on.
畳みかけるぞ。
I don't complain, but I really do need to scan these bastards. Unless I get all the evil for beating them up. Don't stop. Bang.
はい。へい。データ収集終了しました。
Well, one way to find out is now, I guess?
チャンスです。
No. No, I'm not getting any information.
お願いします。了解。へい。
Overkill.
良いデータが取れました。先生可能。始めましょう。
Oh, perfect.
よし。
Oh, he's definitely not gonna die from that.
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。了解。
へい。
ま、こんなもんかね。
Two overkills, not bad. Yeah, fuck. Okay,
負けられない。
now we can scan at least.
行くぞ。せいディア。
Oh, that's nasty. That's a nasty bastard. I need to scan though.
分析を開始します。
Wasted critical, what a bummer.
入手しました。
よっしゃ。
Randy Smash!
行きます。はあ、これで一安心です。
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。
よし。
さてと、そこです。私の番ね。付き合いシュート。
Beautiful.
よっしゃ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
さてと、そこ。
Bang.
それ。
He got stoned. This guy got whacked.
はい。はあ。敵集団撃破しました。
What's the button for the map? This one. Okay. I need to check a book. Oh no! Water! I was supposed to do water. Level up! Level up! Beam Zenber. Beam Saber. Because technically it's a saber. But for some reason they decided to call it Saber. Ah, Earth. Nope. Sounds about Earth it as well. No. Is fire useful? No, not useful at all. Oh no. Chpunk. Ah, almost. The contents of this chest brought to you by the International Bank of Crossbell. Visit for premium Sabbath exchange rates. Well, that's literally a hint that you've completed the quest. By now you should have completed the quest and should return and finish it. This is what I'm gonna do. Save and stop for today. With this. Although off screen I'm gonna grind that Sabbath. Grind that EXP. I'm back. $20K! He's gonna disappear in a moment.
Oh? It appears you've managed to exchange 30 of each Sepith type. Just one moment, please. Hello, this is the reception desk. I'd like to convey 30 of each type of Sepith into the mirror, please. Right, okay, I see. Yes, understood. I confirmed the transaction with our employees at the exchange terminal. There was an incident where an employee confused Earth Sepith, and Space Sepith, but we were thankfully able to clear that up. Here's hoping things will run smoother from now on. I'm guessing they got a bit of a more hands-on experience now. I'm glad we were able to be of service to you. Of course. You've been an immense help. It's not much, but please take this as a token of our appreciation. A rather generous reward. But that's not all. You can keep using the VIP card I gave you earlier. You're our special guests, so you may continue to use our exchange services as you please. Please consider it as another token of our thanks. Are you sure about this? Isn't it too much?
Ain't this supposed to be a service meant for the IBC members only? You're telling me we're getting these awesome perks all thanks to Mademoiselle here?
I highly doubt that's the reason why. You're not giving us special treatment because of me, right, Lanfei? Of course not. Please visit again if there's anything I can assist you with the future. In the future.
Assist you with the future. Alright. So finally I have money. I will be spending money, but for now, I am done. For today, I am done. Thank you for watching, thank you for sticking around, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Until then, bye-bye. Well, technically today I'll be streaming Final Fantasy, maybe, depending on my nephew, if I'm still not dead after my nephew. Anyways, bye-bye!